with you?
It's not nice.
I'm not a nice feller. Did you just knock that off?
This is how you charge these things?
I don't have to. I can plug it in, but
No, I've just never seen this is how you charge a 18 volt.
Yeah.
Never. It's like a thing that goes over the tip of it. Instead of like plugging it into a base station or whatever.
Yeah, I can use this too.
Sorry, I got distracted. What was it going on?
I can do this too.
Let me turn this baby on. Oh.
See? I can plug it in on my truck too.
That one's a lot quieter than your old inverter.
Well, I like this inverter better.
I think I like it better too.
I like this one better because it is a lot quieter.
And it's green Ryobi stuff.
Well, I don't really care about that.
Yeah, you did. That's why you bought it. You have that brand loyalty. Look at you.
It's because I have the batteries that go to it.
That's true.
Look at what I got.
You got a package of donuts?
What kind?
Velvet cake donut. You have them?
See, look at what I got. And it's from Quick Trip Bakery.
I can actually smell those. It smells straight like powdered sugar.
No, this is not patent. Oh, dear God.
They only have diesel here. Did you see this? Like they're all out of gas.
They only have E87 or diesel. So we could get fuel here.
My man's in his shorts and it's like 10 degrees out.
Dude, it is 6 degrees out.
My man's in his shorts.
And like 20-mile-an-hour winds. I'm not gonna lie, it hurts. I got some pizza if you want some pizza.
I'm golden on the pizza. I ate before I ventured out. I didn't even get combos. Only got gum today.
No combos?
No combos.
The medical company is going to be 224.
Still early.
026790.
My fans don't bring me combos.
Oh, well, if you guys want to donate combos to Steve, Capital Transparency, he's
I was joking. I don't.
he'll not accept them.
I mean, I'll probably eat them.
No, you're paranoid.
If somebody's being kind enough to offer it up.
You're paranoid, dude. You probably think they're poisoned.
Got some more data requests this week.
Did you?
Yeah.
I haven't seen you for a whole week.
Operator to come to the LEC.
Oh, we gotta go to the LEC. What do you want?
Traffic advised.
Traffic advised.
Advised that.
That's okay. You can call us Pat and Bob. Who's Pat and who's Bob though? That's the real question.
Isn't it like SpongeBob SquarePants and Patrick the Starfish? Didn't you know that?
God, it really is. I never even thought about that. My brother used to watch that all the time.
Is it SpongeBob SquarePants and Patrick the Starfish, huh?
All right, so I'll be Sponge and you be SquarePants.
SpongeBob is pretty accurate name for it.
It's pretty accurate. So thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate everyone for being here. We're starting a little bit early tonight.
That's why I just had a Western security last time.
Oh, was that a gunshot call?
I was gonna say we could go over and look at that, but there's nothing to look at. We didn't hear anything.
Well, let's go over there anyway. How far away is that?
Just a minor what?
Western?
Western is Western.
Oh, it is Western, yeah. So we got these ones we can listen to in here.
3.6 miles, not too bad. That'd be so boring. What do you think they do all night?
Nothing. They literally do nothing. You want to listen to them? Metro Transit. White Bear Lake.
I learned about have you heard of North Oaks?
Yeah.
It's a city in Ramsey County.
It's a small city.
It's got about 4,500 people,
Yeah, it's a small city. I mean,
but it's like a private city.
yeah.
All the roads in that city are private.
Hey, can you
You-
open my glove compartment? Top one. Top one. Oh, God.
Jeez.
I don't want you. Do I have, what do I do with those? I need more sticky sticks.
I left one in here, man, right here. Still right there. From 3 weeks ago.
No, I bought some. Oh, they'll go and shoot them. Don't worry. Oh, hey, that out.
Just so you can find the stains.
That's so I can check the cops' uniforms when I do uniform inspections.
There they are right there. 3M.
Oh, yeah. That is that that? No, this is different. I don't know what this goes to. Whatever. We'll use this anyway.
I see him on the floor.
Damn it.
You got some hot hands on the floor. You might need.
Oh,
these
we
tonight.
need those for Brad.
You might need these tonight. Here you go.
We're gonna donate those to Watchdog. They don't have heat in their car.
What?
I don't know. Brad needs a new vehicle, so
I'm a little confused with that one, but we're gonna let that.
I was gonna go to their event that they had.
They haven't been.
Yeah, dude, we gotta start doing this too. Like our fans can come over and.
I told you we
hang
should have.
out.
It's sometime in the winter. We should have had like a snowman building thing.
Well-
Have the Ramsey County law enforcement there because I thought that would have just been extra hilarious.
We're gonna have an event. It's gonna be a live on patrol event, and we're gonna have it in this park. And we're gonna see if someone else tries to copy us and steal our thunder. Are we going to the call where they're looking for shootings?
No, they had like 2 different people telling them there wasn't shit there.
Yeah, but that's why we need ShotSpotter. Then we can spend millions of dollars on people to tell us that it's not there.
I see it's pretty politically motivated, the ShotSpotter stuff.
Well, every time I say ShotSpotter, I get $5. So I think I'm up to like 20 right now.
Just for the night?
Yeah. Dude, I try to fit it in every time I talk about it.
How'd you go over there?
Left, right, straight.
Left, go left. You never go left to start.
I do never go left to start.
You always want to hit downtown to start.
I like downtown.
We'll end up there. Oh, I do want to check out the downtown's pretty cool. It's cold as fuck.
It's like hot in here though. I'm gonna have to turn the heat down. I feel like you know. Alright, thanks for everyone being here. But I'm still working on my ShotSpotter video. $25.
I'm interested in seeing what you got to say about that.
Oh, I've got a lot. The more I keep digging, it's like a rabbit hole.
You can even just pull what I said that one night when I was just reading and researching.
Well, I
about
could,
it.
but I can't verify that because it has to be in writing.
Those were like literal articles.
See, look, it's not sticking.
They are. I mean, it's out there.
I think we have to let the sticker stick on there for a little bit.
It's because it's so warm in here.
Probably.
I remember filming a traffic stop right there one time. It's been a minute. There goes the police. right there.
Yeah, I think that car that just went by us is stolen.
041
He's on the phone. He's driving on the phone. Isn't that illegal in Minnesota?
Oh, no.
No, they have exemptions. That's right.
Yeah, law enforcement is not exempt from that unless it's a governmental function when they do that, and then in that case, that makes that phone public. Hey, look at that Durango parked all messed up like that.
Not the correct one.
Oh, it's not exempt? Maybe they identify.
I noticed cars like that park like that on Minnehaha, but they park like that so they don't get rear-ended. And I noticed one got rear-ended anyways, parking like that. So it's just like, you know.
I met that guy the other night covering like a couple car crashes. He's actually a pretty cool guy.
That guy?
Yeah, the guy that was just talking.
Huh?
I'll call you them and see if they have anything updated. It looks like it was 30 and 80th, but I'm not sure what the radius or certainty was.
It's a food truck. Break down? It's parking.
No, 2013.
State
I'll
Patrol.
go right. Go right.
State Patrol was chasing following a stolen vehicle last night. God, there's people out.
Blunt.
People are out here walking. It's my coffee.
Oh, is that what that is?
It's blunt
flavored
Yeah,
coffee?
blunt flavored. They're getting ready for summer.
1923.
It's the new summer blend.
No, I think that I smelled blunt. That was
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Coffee.
I got it at
Because I
Quick
no longer
Trip.
smell it on Maryland.
Came in at 1923. Thank you.
So we had some things go on already today. We had a stolen vehicle that they got into, and they drove it into like a swamp
Really?
wetland by the Mississippi River.
Was that in St. Paul?
It was in St. Paul.
Really?
Yep, St. Paul.
You're keeping on it. I didn't even
And
hear about that.
St. Paul, then the guy sat in his truck and tried to start fires.
Huh.
They lit him a bunch of times with a pepper ball gun. And eventually he came out and they put a bunch of fires out. So it kind of was all in all win.
I can't imagine those pepper ball guns are that effective.
I think we had 2 shooting calls already that was earlier in the day when it was still light out. And it was warm. I think it was 10.
I wonder what it feels like to be hit by a pepper ball.
It hurts. It's like a paintball.
Oh, yeah. I've been hit by a paintball before, but
Yeah, it's about the same.
it don't hurt that bad.
Yeah. Unless you freeze them.
Well, that's malicious.
I mean, what if it's in the back of your car and it freezes at night?
I'm sorry, I covered you. Which one?
So, fun fact, it was $75 to put 3/4 of a tank in.
Yeah, I'll throw you some dollars, man.
No, I'm just saying it's his news now. Normally that would only take me on.
270 Tango, you can just go 370 Tango. Can you make 1030 Atlantic on DOC?
I just taking my piggy bank for my data request.
So
I got you.
before we put all these sanctions to punish Russia, it would only cost me
No, you're clearing Atlantic.
half that.
Brother Duluth. Airport.
That's a tango squad.
Those are
I think we're
special.
near that.
Yeah, well, we had shooting back here like all the time behind
Yeah,
the
we're
BC.
pretty near that if you want to go with that. I'm not sure
Let's go
exactly
there.
where it is.
Oh, there was a stolen vehicle that got recovered back here too the other day. This is all within the last 4 days.
I know. I was talking to you about like how it's always weird that the
Crime happens right by the.
like the BCA's
government
right
aid,
there,
yeah.
and then the around the St. Paul headquarters, like all 3 of the precincts. It seems like that's a high concentration of criminal activities. Just seems to me as a casual observer, you know.
It's like you would know something. You don't know anything. What are you talking about? You can't be trusted with your knowledge.
I'm just a casual observer. I don't even. Can you imagine if you like observed full time? Can you imagine?
Can you even be awake that long?
40 hours a week is full time.
80.
No, that's every 2 weeks.
No. God. If you're a government, you got to work from home half the time on COVID protocol.
Those guys, I would be. Well, they always get like half days on
One
Fridays.
Tango.
I don't know if you ever noticed that.
Oh yeah, no one ever works Fridays in government.
Mark this supplies with 189 Tango.
Why would you work on the busiest night of the year
What the year?
or week?
This is 2503 Lexington.
171 Tango.
Are we 6 feet apart from each other?
94 East, no.
Oh.
Here,
Yeah, Chase. 94 in Huron.
94 East?
Yeah, I think it's Minneapolis.
Yeah, so here on
Tango
Boulevard.
129 Tango. Arlington has very marked domestic callers. Ex-boyfriend was following them and attempting to fight the caller's friend. He's going to be in a gray Dodge status, possibly still in the area.
I'm not exactly sure what this call was.
94 in Huron. Where's that? Yeah.
Tango copy.
That is Minneapolis. There's traffic cam 0.
How do we get there?
It's 10 miles away.
I'm taking 280 exit.
280. 94 and 280.
Disregard, continuing around 94.
Oh, nope, still at 94.
Disregard 280, continue 94.
So if they're heading this way, we'll head to 94.
Yeah.
So,
Go
right?
left.
Copy, exiting Cretan and Vandalia.
They're in St. Paul now.
Yep.
You gotta say, we're going north right now.
Affirm.
Force the streets and traffic. Bypassing New York, they're getting back on 94.
All right, they're getting back on 94.
Well, pursuits are pursuity. Let's go check that out. I would say
Right?
yes. Maryland's probably gonna be the quickest bet too.
Moderate.
35 to. Here, let me change this then. Screw this call.
Information for 12 Minneapolis is in pursuit of a vehicle. It's gonna be a carjacking suspect.
Oh, carjacking.
94 in Cretan. It just got back on 94 eastbound. Info plate. Foxtrot Alpha Bravo 558. I'll take one.
Then we,
Eastbound 94, coming up to crossing past the street.
what's,
Crossing what?
I didn't copy that.
Either way, we're going to 35.
Yep, come to Lexington. Looks like we're gonna. Crossing Lexington, continuing 94.
So they're coming out. They're well, with the traffic that we have in front of us, we'll probably get there the same time they get there.
Do we got an update on Trooper 9? They've been advised and they're attempting to get flight in the air.
Crossing the
Wouldn't it be a better use of money if they put more choppers in the air than
No, we need
shot
shot spotter. How dare, that's blasphemy to talk against shot spotter.
I don't know. It's just my
I'm gonna get
armchair.
I'm gonna get-
wait, I'm not in the armchair.
I'm gonna get
actually
Fletcher
on
to
the
come
street.
at you. You can't be trusted, dude. That's I don't even know why you talk anymore. You can't be trusted.
I do what I feel.
No, yeah.
So if they're at Lexington,
No, they crossed the next one or whatever.
The exiting there, 294, traffic.
294.
Eastbound 94, crossing Victoria, states in a pursuit of a carjacking vehicle.
What's exit 294?
probably Lexington.
Do you have clearance on the line?
Past Lexington.
Well, it's Dale.
That's 8 negative. They disconnected. We can have Channel 7 get them on the line.
That's fine. Exiting on Kellogg Boulevard.
That's downtown.
Going on Jake Pierman
They are
Boulevard.
flying.
Copy westbound, Jake Erling.
This is why we don't like to come out early, because we get traffic like this and we can't fucking get anywhere because people drive like morons.
Caesar 15.
They are flying if they're downtown already. If they're going north, or they're at John Island, they're at like the capital.
Are they coming towards us? Have you updated
Yeah.
the map? Okay.
I mean, no, I have not. But so 35 south when you get to it.
They fired a shot at one of the vehicles in the incident.
I don't know if that was related. But that is what I heard too.
See, I gotta lift this driver's side headlight. I adjusted it down too far.
As in Portland.
Portland.
What road are they on?
Yeah, I didn't hear that one.
Suspect carjacking vehicle and no exited onto Kellogg Boulevard. Be advised, suspected fire shot at the owner of the vehicle during the original incident.
Oh, he shot.
At the Avondale.
Options. This is about where they are.
All right,
Where
guys.
he
Sorry, we
turned
always
around.
lose. What? Turn around?
No, he turned around.
Oh. So sorry, guys. We always lose connection right there. So thanks for sticking with us. We're trying to catch up to this pursuit.
Get Concordia 94 here.
Minneapolis in pursuit of a carjacking vehicle in the area, Summit, Portland.
Westbound 94.
Happy westbound 94.
South 35E.
Yep. And then to west 94. We're gonna be behind it. He went around and St. Paul turned around.
I'm trying to get 6 at Vandalia.
Magnolia.
Vandalia. We're going back to Minneapolis. He
Yeah.
doesn't know St.
Dude, who knows St. I don't know St. Paul.
Victoria 94.
Yeah, he's.
Crash Victoria 94.
It's crashed. So
Car has no lights on.
give me the Victoria 94. So I guess we'll just take. We're gonna want to exit beforehand so we can get up on top. Right?
835, if you're at gunpoint, nobody's out of the car yet.
Okay, they got him at gunpoint. No one's out of the car.
Car gunpoint, no one up.
So.
Exit Dale.
EMS code 3, stand by.
You see where we're going though? Like, I'm not gonna leave this up.
No, I'm saying so go to Dale,
You
exit
have
Dale,
Dale is the main thoroughway, yes.
and then left on what? Just exit Dale and make the first left off Dale, take the
Well,
frontage
you know how
road.
it's got the frontage road, yeah. So that goes all the way to 94. I'm probably gonna go live actually. If they got my gunpoint.
Yeah, do your thing.
You see where we're going though? Like,
Yeah, Dale.
It's pretty easy.
Yeah, 94
94
to west to Dale.
I don't know if I have a good picture for this though.
So you guys feel comfortable taking one more?
Okay, so they got one in custody. They're taking one more.
Chase was on. At St. Paul responding code. Slow down.
So they got both in custody.
Catch the accident, at least, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna be a little cold out there.
Are you jumping? I mean, tuck and roll on the interstate. Okay.
Alright, guys, we're live. There was just a police Minneapolis.
What the hell did he say?
I have no idea. I looked up the whole thing.
Minneapolis requesting 94 be shut down at Dale. Please start diverting traffic before Dale Street. There's a St. Paul squad to consist.
So they're diverting traffic on 94 where we're about to be very shortly. There was a police chase and the car wrecked coming up here. I don't know if we're going to see it or we're going to be driving by it here or what. But Dale's in 3/4 of a mile. It's actually in Victoria, pretty close here. Well, bus out of Minneapolis. They came to St. Paul, did a turnaround, went back, and started going to Minneapolis.
Advising 3 patients from
It was a stolen car, stolen at gunpoint with a shot fired, I believe.
Shot fired at the owner of the car. They have 3.
305, 305.
So do you want to try to get up there on the interstate, or you want to go
I
Dale?
think your best, and then we'll see if we can see it from Victoria. No, dude, this thing stopped.
Yeah.
If we go up top of the interstate, above, see something down. I think we can't stop on the interstate anyways to film.
That's
you know?
true. Well,
The other girls can cancel on this call if they want. 62, no, safe entry clear.
You can definitely park on the side over here. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
walk across. So we'll be able to see something on this front.
281, eastbound, or correction, westbound 94 at Dale, blocking traffic. Medics aren't going to be able to get through it unless we get the
We're blocking traffic
between
here.
the crash and Dale cleared out.
The traffic stopped right now up here.
we got tons of backed up traffic down there, guys.
The crash is going to be, I see police lights up there, so the crash I think we're getting close to.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's all kinds of police activity right there. I think I'm going to take this walking bridge actually. This is going to be the place to be. No, keep going. You see that walking bridge right there?
Oh, is there another one up here?
No, it's like a walking. Like you walk across.
Well, yeah, but I didn't see the one up here.
Isn't it? I think it's a walking bridge.
No, it's a sign.
Oh shit.
You can climb out on the sign?
I would if I could.
Where is it? Because they got cars back there.
It looks like it's right here. I'll get up in the bushes though.
Oh, there's a bridge right here, dude.
210.
Yeah, let me out right here. I want to get different stuff.
Clear?
Affirm.
Yeah, they put me out with 1821 first.
I don't know where you want. Park.
Maybe I'll just park here.
May as well. This actually looks like a parking spot.
Well, it is now because I'm parked here.
Alright, so we are at this first.
Hey, White. So none of these officers on the interstate have traffic vests. This was not a pit that we know of. They're still waiting for medics to come in. Medics and fire are en route. So it appears they possibly still have people inside the car. So they still have traffic way backed up. We still got fire and EMS en route. Can you tell if there's people still in the car?
I don't believe so. Not the way they're digging in it.
Oh, there was a car accident right there.
Oh, there's a car accident.
Still got squads coming this way. We just had a car accident here. Here comes fire. Fire's en route. Guys, I can't feel my fingers. Got more squads coming down there. That's where the car accident just happened. We got squad coming up here. That is Metro Transit squad.
Ram on to 94 from Dale, West Town Block. Another squad to go to 94 at Dale and start trying to divert off of 94. Transit 708, I'll head to 94 in Dale. A lot of traffic is coming from the 35E loop as well. So we got a lot of spots to cover here if we're going to block 94.
So they're going to shut down 94.
May not also have some grass trucks are out.
So that is a secondary accident that just happened up there. So we're back getting radio traffic up here so you guys can hear what's going on.
Over to your screen and a business line of access all label. Copy.
Let me get you. Here's a live view of the accident scene.
Copy, they've been advised.
Paramedic is finally here.
So
I've been here for 12 minutes. He started saying,
fire and medics are on scene.
so cops just can't help themselves, but be very helpful for the public and tell people not to worry about what happened. There are people up here that want to know what happened.
So we got cars up here. They're just like parking in the middle of the road, turning their hazard lights on. There's a car accident right up there in front of us. This is fucking insanity, guys. I mean, people just lose their damn mind. This is what's going on down at the scene. So they're getting the one guy out of the back of the squad car. We got another ambulance arriving up here on top of the bridge. People have lost their minds, guys.
Having code forward 24. Try to get a better picture for you guys.
It does look like there might have been another passenger person in that car as well.
What do you think so far?
2027. 220.
Alright, pull the mic out. I get a little chilly. Might have to resort back to the truck, but 94 is backed up like crazy.
So to give you an idea, this is the look from the top of the bridge where they're diverting all this traffic is getting diverted up here. So there's so we're just on the upper part of this.
Much better? Sounds better without a quick flow? Not sure what the deal is. The fire department has these little tablets nowadays that they write documentation on. Yeah, the wind is biting. I can't help. I can plug the kit with that kit back in. It is kind of cold out.
227 becomes what? 2028.
Less than 10 degrees for sure. I gotta go warm up. My hands get cold. These are my hands. I'll show you the backup on this road here.
So I jumped out without gloves
Still
on.
letting a single lane through. One lane of traffic is able to get through here. Looks like state patrol came out. Minneapolis is consulting with the state patrol. Ladder companies here. That's what the backup looks like. Yeah, I am freezing. Some will hop in the truck. Looks like the city of St. Paul's out here taking some camera footage too. Public data request on that one. I don't think they'd like that too much.
Oh, here comes Capitol right now in front of us. It is cold. My fingers, I had frostbite, guys.
I'm cold, man.
Dude, my door handle broke off my truck on my driver's side.
Are you serious?
Because it's so damn cold.
Are you serious? That happened?
Yeah. I mean, it didn't fall off altogether, but
It's broke.
it broke.
Dude, it is freaking cold on that bridge there.
There was a car accident right up where that SUV is now. There's a car that just
heard it.
stopped and put their four-way flashers on right there.
Everybody's
light.
looking, dude. I'm cold.
I'm now starting to get feeling back, and my pinkies are still numb. And you had gloves on.
I had gloves on, and I was only out there for 20 minutes.
I was sharing your stream.
Oh yeah. Whew, thank you, appreciate it. But yeah, I couldn't handle it much more. Well, there's a lot of lookers, man. A lot of looky-loos. I think they had three in custody. I don't know if you had your scanner on still.
Mm-hmm.
Are you talking about it? State Patrol finally came and showed up.
They're here to save the day.
They seemed a little late on the highways punch, you know?
I like how everyone thinks that I'm like just sitting here blocking this lane.
This isn't a lane.
I know, but
They
they all get like 2 inches away from my truck because they think I'm being a jerk.
I mean, to be fair, well, you can see what it is.
It's a parking spot. Oh, it says no parking from here to corner. From 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. Monday through Friday. You can't park here because it's a bus loading zone.
But it's past 4 p.m.?
It's past 4 p.m.
Yeah. Woo, dude, I am cold.
It's funny because I don't know how you would park in front of that sign anyway with all the little barricades up in front of it. Oh, so yeah, there we go, guys. Thanks for being here.
I got a little chilly out there.
Oh, there's St. Paul next to us.
At Minnesota plate, Delta Romeo Juliet. No, Delta Romeo Golf 058.
Copy.
How you doing?
Is it my mustache frozen?
No icicles.
No icicles
It's
in my
too
mustache?
it's too cold for that.
Whew. I put my gator up too. I was so cold,
I've
dude.
seen that.
It is cold on that overpass.
Any reports of injuries? Yeah, all 2 or 3 people were.
I couldn't see what was going on further up, but there's definitely 2 people they took away, and the fire EMS. St. Paul Fire, what are they called? St. Paul Fire Paramedics?
Yeah, paramedics.
I'm kind of surprised it took them so long to get here, if I'm honest.
Considering they were the medics. You know, fight traffic.
Yeah. True.
If it was me, I would have came the opposite way. So I would have came on the other lane coming this way, like facing where we're at, and you come down that side, and then you just work over the center divider. Because you can get faster to the scene. Oh, that car's driving no headlights on. It's always so safe.
That's safe.
Yeah.
Did you see your buddy?
Who?
Pretty sure I seen Alexander down there.
Oh yeah, no, he was
He's
on the
yelling at
radio.
people.
Yeah, that's what he's good at. Did
Just yelling.
he tell the St. Paul cops and Minneapolis cops are doing it wrong?
I think he was telling everybody they didn't know what they were doing.
Oh, that car's got no headlights.
I think you'll find that a lot.
No, there's like no front end on that car, so I don't think it was an option.
Headlights are optional.
Answer the buzzer, please.
Dude,
Copy that.
I am in layers upon layers, and I still am cold. Still warm up.
Yeah, look at the sign waving back and forth up there. I don't know if you guys can see the street sign teetering back and forth, but that's how windy it is.
Yeah, it is biting, man. So we are on the bridge of Victoria over 94. That's kind of where those shots were coming. Why didn't I stream it all this week? I didn't want to. Didn't have an inclination to.
It is very cold out.
It actually costs money to do this, so I mean,
My friend Direct D got arrested.
as much as you
Direct-
think it's
Direct
free
D
to
got
do
it.
this, it actually costs money to do this. So.
Direct D got arrested today.
Huh. That sucks. Think of your fans. My only fans. You guys would be all right without me. You'll live.
Do you have an OnlyFans?
Only fans.
Everybody's your fan. Your body cam's still on.
Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't know, man. You never know what's gonna happen out there. There's a lot of people looking. There's a lot of looky-loos. I'm surprised the city of St. Paul truck stop took pictures too.
Yeah, you know, it's a newsworthy event. It's not every day we have police chases coming from Minneapolis, just twice a week.
I want to get on whatever job those guys that drive those City of St. Paul trucks are. I want to do whatever
They were
do.
doing that again last night. I was trying to figure out what they were doing.
I want to do whatever they're doing because it looks like a pretty easy job. Pretty easy job with a lot of freedom to do whatever they want.
Negative
government employee.
Negative 15-degree wind chill in North Dakota.
Dude, it has to be negative wind chill out there. Like, my fingers are still thawing.
Yeah, no, I'm starting to get feeling now in my pinkies. Yeah.
No joke, it is cold.
We were just talking about that actually before I went live.
What's your truck say? What's the temperature right now?
It says service StabiliTrack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's
because
good temperature.
Oh, 4.
4 degrees?
We started
It's definitely
with
below
6.
0 wind chill with the wind chill.
That's because my steering wheel position control sensor's out and I haven't put the new one in yet.
You know, I had a thought occur to me. We should see where they tow this car to. Will they tow this car to Minneapolis or will they tow this car to St. Paul impound?
It's definitely going to Minneapolis.
You think they're going to take that? I wonder. So the other question, next follow-up question, are they going to have Bobby and Steve's Auto World come out to tow it? Because that's who Minneapolis contracts with. Or are they going to have Twin Cities Towing come out and tow it? Because that's who St. Paul contracts with.
I'm going to guess Bobby and Steve's because it's Minneapolis's call.
It's true. I think you're probably right, but we don't know.
See, like the car behind me that's not figuring out that I'm here and this isn't a lane, but they're still driving up the lane anyway.
Well, it's because there's so much traffic. So all this traffic is actually diverting off the highway.
Oh, I know.
So what we're on right now is a road that's like a frontage road that runs right alongside the highway in St. Paul here.
Copy. Little VWC.
Possibly on something and is staring at the lights.
Someone that's been in the store for 4 hours, possibly on something staring at the lights.
Have you ever been in a store staring at lights for 4 hours?
I've been in a store for 4 hours, but not
Really?
staring at the lights.
I don't think I've ever spent 4 hours in a store. That would be torturous. That would be torturous.
The next challenge we have is getting out of this parking spot.
I want to see where tow truck goes, man.
365. Anyone with that call back?
Or do you want to go to the next call? I think you got enough
After the
footage of
block
this?
away with the dogs, and I'll let you in then.
My hand's almost warm enough to go look again.
Are you wanting to get out and go look again?
I'll take that one for sure. I'm busy, so I'll let you know if I need help.
I'm curious if it's Bobby and Steve's or Twin Cities Towing.
Thank you. 2036.
I'm curious who got the contract, man. It was Minneapolis taking the lead on all the investigation.
Well, it's technically Minneapolis's call.
So, law enforcement has statewide jurisdiction, so it doesn't matter if you run to the next county or the next city in Minnesota. Law enforcement has statewide jurisdiction. So,
And then, like, we neighbor close to Wisconsin over here, so we have agreements with Wisconsin. And then when you go across state lines, you pick up charges in Wisconsin.
probably.
No, you definitely do. So Wisconsin will start chasing you too, and now you get fleeing and eluding from Wisconsin.
Oh, you get fleeing and looting for a minute, yeah?
Yeah, so you get doubled.
Double bagger. But anyway, so I was saying this, I got a little distracted, but this is like a frontage road alongside above the highway here.
Yeah, so in Minnesota we have frontage roads for you that aren't familiar, because I know in Georgia we didn't have frontage roads. So basically we have like side streets that run along the interstates that connect to your residential streets.
Yeah, and up here is like a residential area above the highway here. Just trying to give people a heads up what they're looking at. Some people may not know.
Yeah, they just advised them that we can open 94 West One back up.
That's transit.
So they're opening 94 back up? They must have cleared some
Yeah, I
lanes.
just got on the phone with data. And we can just open West 190 back up.
I might go take another look. What do you think?
Copy.
You're not going anywhere for a while anyway?
I'm gonna stay here.
Alright. It's nice and warm in here. I'm not gonna lie.
I like it in here. It's warm.
My hand finally thawed out, so I'm
Well,
gonna
you-
take another round.
I gotta find my gloves.
I'm really curious if it's Bobby and Steve's, or Twin Cities Towing. I think you're right.
Just watch your chat if you see me jump in there and tell you we gotta go.
Okay, fair enough. I mean,
We'll only go if we get a different.
well, if you get out and turn left there,
do you see these cars?
I see you, but fair enough. I got you. I won't be too long. I'm gonna get cold again.
Two one nine.
Can you put me on that IC to the Minnesota?
Copy 2059. Bravo 40. Bravo 48. Bravo 4. What's the medic? Second air, now having hypothermia type issues and. Copy 2059. One 62.
Good.
Got damage to property. Private provider bus 60078 is at Mall of America. Someone broke their mirror.
36.
2102. Copy 2100.
Oh, that's a good question. Probably a lot. If you're just joining, let me show you what we're out. We're at a tail end of
Clear and advise will take 777 Hemlin.
car chase with
Lost.
Just marked what says 777 Hemlin on the DOC of a homeless female to entrance.
Definitely a flatbed call.
Morning, I will check the area.
Oh, hey. It looks like he's actually leaving. So this was a definitely a contract thing. Huh. They gotta wait for Bobby and Steve's to come over to get the money on this one, I bet.
so we could have the road open and cleared,
This
but
Twin
because of the
Cities towing just took
contract.
off. A police chase on the highway.
So that's the car, could be open, but Bobby and Steve's has to come out and get it apparently because
Copy 21.
of some weird contract thing.
A lot of people are curious why there's so much traffic in this neighborhood, because there usually is nowhere near this much traffic on this frontage road. And then if you look at the highway, there's just lights all the way to St. Paul, pretty much, all the way to downtown. So there was a tow truck here, it's Twin Cities Towing. They didn't get the towed, I guess, or they had to go get a different record.
Black Street police are suspicious. Callers on scene with a male is requesting police believe they're being called.
It definitely looks like a flatbed is going to be necessary on this one.
137 row.
Oh yeah, he stopped and what was up and drove away.
Negative.
Getting a little chilly out.
Copy
Getting
3924.
a little chilly out, but they got, so that looks like a state patrol car in the one lane. They're narrowing it down to, looks like they're letting only one lane through right now, but they're narrowing it down to two there.
Really? The chief of Minnetonka has an
One
Escalade
lane is
police
still
vehicle?
trickling by
Doesn't
and
surprise me.
You replace it 380 door.
Definitely slowing down traffic a bit on the highway today. The other way is not going slow.
Bob and Pat are still getting their makeup on.
The second spot
And then you can't really see Minneapolis through here, but we're not that far from it. Yeah, it's way top of the bridge. I wonder if it's way less windy over here. It's just over here. Huh. But
164 status check.
Is out when they go for.
do I know why the tow truck left?
Happy
My
21.
guess would be that this is a Minneapolis call, and they need this to go to a Minneapolis tow yard. Twin Cities towing is usually for St. Paul. Looks like St. Paul's moving on out. Actually, they're moving out at a clip, so
Good.
there might be something to go to here.
Copy 21.
Bravo 35, there's Tommy.
Is there a car driving down the sidewalk?
Oh gosh, dude, it's freaking cold.
266 first, yeah.
The dude, Twin Cities towing was here and left.
It's a contract thing, dude. It's like mafia.
I'm telling you, it was weird. It's like they backed up to it. They're like, "Oh, let's get this towed, get it off the road." They're like, "Oh no, sorry."
Let's open up the lane so people can drive safely. No, contracts. It's all about money.
That'd be my guess that they're waiting for Bobby and Steve to come out. Because this Minneapolis, like, we gotta get our money for this, our kickback or whatever. You know they get kickbacks for that, probably.
Absolutely. Oh no, of course not. That'd be illegal.
Dude, St. Paul took off quick. Was there anything on the scanner?
No,
Really? They just took off quick because?
because they don't get to do that a lot.
Oh, dude, that's all. I came back to the car. I'm like, they're going to something.
No, they had like an assist fire, a DOC. Someone said the chief of Minnetonka drives an Escalade.
Yeah, they said that in my chat too, so they really want to get that information out there. I don't know. Doesn't seem like a very good pursuit vehicle.
It's a chief vehicle.
Look at the money in Minnetonka. I'm not
That's
surprised.
true.
Thanks for the donation. Always appreciate it. Never expect it.
coming back in the St. Paul store to a blue Chevy Tahoe.
Where's that at?
No, I didn't catch that.
Central.
266 first, yeah.
Hold on.
7th and Chestnut.
7th and Chestnut.
261 Jerry, St. Paul. 266 Central.
You got the address?
Well,
Get my seatbelt on then. I mean, they needed a flatbed to tow that. I'm guessing they're waiting for Bobby and Steve. That's the only solution to that.
4450, right, copy. Yes, sir.
And 4493 can be clear as well.
it's unoccupied, code 4.
Are they gonna sit on it though? They should sit on it and see who goes to it.
Oh, that'd take too much work.
We'll just call. We can go show St. Paul. That was St. Paul, right? That
Yep.
wasn't Ramsey.
Yeah, that wasn't the cat team.
Wasn't the cat guys? It's just a regular old
Regular old beat cop
officer cop with a plate reader, probably.
doing police work. It's only 5 minutes away.
Let's go check it out. This is kind of silly. It looks like they've opened a lot of the highway back up. If you put your blinker on, I'm sure somebody will eventually let you out.
No one's gonna let us out. Are you kidding me?
Put your blinker on. Dude, this is Minnesota nice.
You mean Minnesota passive aggressive?
Minnesota nice.
We have a better chance of going down the sidewalk.
I mean, if you don't put your blinker on, you don't try.
Well, we got to make a left at this intersection.
Well, You might as well say that's not gonna happen. You go right and you go around the block. I was scared crossing this road, dude. It's like people forget that pedestrians, you know, can walk across crosswalks, so it's just frightening for me. Look at you putting the blinker on, squeezing on out there.
Come back.
Oh, you even got all the way over. The four-way you can go. Ugh.
Can I copy your rear doors will pass through the time?
Dude, I'm pressed, dude. That's how I roll. I'm emergency press.
We all quick load to LEC. Unit miles are 0 and 4.
So a lot of people were curious what's going on in the neighborhood.
Yeah.
Well, that's because they changed their traffic flow pattern from like 1 to 2 cars every like 20 minutes to like,
everybody's
1,000.
in the neighborhood. There's so Minneapolis police are still over here. There's one squad. You got the St. Paul fire medics is still on the road. What is that? Another St. Paul police officer.
This is a highlight, dude. They got on the. They actually get to go on the highway. I wonder if they're blinding people with their spotlights.
Where's mainstream media on this one?
Oh, they don't. This isn't a big thing.
Police chase the closest down the highway for a few hours. Not big deal. There is another state patrol.
Looks like they got the exit ramp shut down.
2111.
Yeah, you wouldn't want people to merge on there.
I don't see why not. The road's open.
No, to just cause more traffic. Especially on the frontage. The road is open, but it's down to one lane. I did not fix that. Let me fix that for you guys. Sorry about that.
We're at the rear and there's a step door.
Looks like this was on Citizen too. Did you check your Citizen?
No.
Some people were probably on that bridge filming the same thing.
I think that one guy came out there and filmed. He was like, "Screw this, it's too cold out."
It was definitely very cold.
It was a little chilly out. It's 4.
Can I copy your rear doors will pass 2110?
Oh, someone's rear door's open. The police are on it to keep it safe.
Dude, we're gonna have to get you some donations for new door handles. It's a frostbolt broke it off, huh?
Yeah,
Is it a piece of plastic? Probably a piece of
it's
plastic.
plastic. I wish I could get metal door handles, to be honest with you.
I bet you could if you got like some aftermarket.
But I gotta take like my whole door apart to get to my door handle.
I don't think it's gonna be easy. You can do it in my garage. I mean,
Your mom's garage?
yeah, shoosh. My garage if you need to.
I've got access to garages.
What's your phone?
So it's off on the table.
He's Mr. Wise.
It's gonna be like 60 on Monday.
Yeah, I would wait till it gets up in the 50s next week.
I'll just throw some more glue on it.
Oh yeah.
Copy, check the building. Good here.
If you use the chrome colored duct tape, oh maybe use some, what is that, vent tape? You know that shiny aluminum.
Like that. Yeah.
Transporting an adult female to LEC starting on 67.
I was just looking at the tax difference on houses that cost like $2 million compared to houses that cost like a couple $100,000.
Yeah. See, only if Minneapolis had ShotSpotter, they know that that shooting happened, that the guy shot at the driver of that car. How does that make you feel? So the owner of that car got shot at, now he's a total car. I don't know what's going on here.
They don't want you streaming, man. You're putting out too much information.
I like lost all my viewers to like 31 again.
It's because
Can I get closer?
the SpongeBob and Patrick Starfish show came out.
29
report.
Tango.
So this is Little Italy, St. Paul's Little Italy.
29 Tango GLA.
This is our
It's a 2015 squad.
do you want to
car.
ask them if that's the Stolden?
2121.
I'm sure it is right there. They're busy. I'm not bothering. The way it's parked, that's a cat. That's a cat plate.
It
Somebody
is say
just
it says
left it.
cat.
Somebody just left it there. Probably ran out of gas.
I mean,
That's definitely the one they were looking into.
I wouldn't know why you'd check into that vehicle at all.
They just parked it in the middle of the road and left it. At least it's not wrecked into a guardrail on the highway. Look on the bright side, right? There's a silver lining. But yeah, this place has some bad memories for me and probably a bunch of others.
Now, he was going to now
man. There's some
29.
Hudson. It's east.
29 for a check on Bill Street.
This dude's in shorts and it is freezing. It's a Minnesota thing. Holy Minnesota thing. The kid has a mullet.
I swear we should just pull up there and park.
Looks like St. Paul Police Park in the median there. Not
Yeah.
big deal.
Yeah, we should just park there. Canines park
Canines
there.
over there. Maybe he's ready to respond. He was in a traffic. That one gun call was caught on film was down there, but I have not posted that video. The guy tried to actually pay me for filming. It's a donation.
There's Cloves Mickey's Diner that they raised a lot of money just to stay open.
They raised 80 grand on the GoFundMe to stay open, and then they've been closed. Kind of weird. I still think that's a little funny business, but what do I know?
Should start a GoFundMe for me to go live on patrol more nights, and then
I need a GoFundMe for a new door handle for you.
not go live on patrol.
This is Minnesota Public Radio building right here. They always have a little ticker here going across.
Yeah.
Russian offensive widens. U.S. imposes new trade sanctions. Congress renews landmark domestic violence law. Talks continue amid Minneapolis teachers strike. Former Minneapolis police officer seeks dismissal of charges in fatal
Copy.
pursuit.
Squad to assist 345 Cedar Unit 409 for domestic. Caller's husband was previously refusing to leave. Cop did call back and somebody to cancel saying that he left, but we're unable to do so. Nature of the call. 525 Tango, we'll let you know if he's gone.
So
Is the light rail?
they call back and say we don't need you, and and so the police are going anyway.
It's not answering. There's one to assist.
That train goes from St. Paul all the way over to Minneapolis?
Copy, thank you, 2119.
Yes, live on patrol is a term.
It's a phrase, isn't it?
It's actually in my post I did earlier because someone questioned it. If you look up actually the definition of the words, that's exactly what we're doing.
That dude is kicking the crap out of the crosswalk thing there. I think that's.
But you think he's related to Alex?
That was like some Alex like kicks, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Jeez. That's kind of funny. I wonder if you kick it like 5 times, it goes faster.
Our friends are on.
Yeah, I told you that's why we lost a lot of people. You just weren't listening.
No, it's because my stream kept dying.
This is always the weirdest like thing because like normally that's open, so like the lane kind of goes that way. You going to the east side?
Yeah.
That old Hudson, there's a wreck over there. I don't know if you heard that.
No, I kind of need to go to KMH.
345 Cedar Unit 409 for domestic. Caller's husband was previously refusing to leave. Cop did call back.
So here is the pursuit on the highway. Somebody was driving by here. So we just came from. Somebody got the first-hand view. Suspect detained at pursuit.
Yeah, you didn't post that up on Citizen, dude.
I did not.
Warn everybody.
So they had undercover there. I guess this guy's like taking pictures of the back of that car. Sorry, I didn't know what this video was.
What do we got going on up here?
Lots of people were driving by taking video.
Copy, what's the current location?
Checked historically, but he did possess it.
It's an officer with. What's that one had light on
Historically,
him?
he did have the gun. 2122.
Where's he responding? He wasn't responding. He turned off his lights? Am I seeing shit? I thought I seen lights. Yeah, bots I don't care for. You can kick them and ban them for all I care.
Make friends with them.
Actually, you know what? Are you a mod?
Am I a mod?
Yeah, you're a mod.
I should be.
Zafia. He's always an avid watcher. An avid wanting to know what's going on her.
And donator. He
Yeah, he
donates.
donates too. That's always appreciated.
Oh, I got $2 donation. Who donated to me? Pamela lately has been my main mod.
Recover property using the same location.
I guess I could go to Holiday. They're open?
It sure doesn't look like it, but they should be, you'd think. Does it look like that?
It says open, doesn't it?
I don't think they are. I didn't see any, like, cashier. The local agent is just steps away. It's like government, or Geico government insurance something? Government employees insurance corporation?
I have no idea what Geico.
Pretty sure. So this is the Bruce Vento Regional Trail down here. You can park here at this little park, and then there's a trail that goes down. Pretty cool trail. I've walked it a few times.
Thank you for the $2 donation. That's we've now got a gallon of gas.
Females can be cool.
I don't even want to know what that was in response to.
She said Pamela's what's she said? Pamela's cool, but she's still female. And I said females can be cool.
But she's not a feline, so
She's not on the cat team program.
no. She likes cats. She likes the footprints on the dash.
Yeah. Did you Wait, I haven't seen a video of the kittens. Where's Minnesota News Now kittens?
Oh, my cat team?
Yeah, where's your cat team?
My cat team's still in training.
I want to see a video of the kittens. Jeez.
Well, come this springtime, they'll all be roaming.
Let me get Pamela as a mod over here too.
Yeah, Pamela should be a mod on your channel.
There you go. You earned your wrench. You earned your wrench for telling him the F you. I love it. Love it. I love some discourse.
Are you? What's your? You got to let your mods know what your criteria is for chat.
I don't want threats. Trolling's fine.
What?
Trolling's fine.
What?
Troll.
You're allowing trolls now?
No threats. Trolls are. Oh, that's free speech.
Are you a free speech channel too?
Free speech is great. Discourse is always good. If you guys have,
I always
don't agree
forget
with
to
each
turn.
other, talk it out. M&H is
I know.
there.
I always forget to turn on arcade.
Gotta get-
Every time I go by there, I'm like, I'm supposed to turn there, and then I go up here. I'm like, well, thank God St. Paul gives me a second chance.
This is your second chance road right here, Minnehaha.
Will be cleared with this
Yeah.
supplement, and we'll take a pending.
Did we see any Minnetonka police when we were on that Hopkins call? Was that last week we were on that?
Yeah, Minnetonka's out there. 2 weeks ago, I think.
Did you notice an Escalade while we were out there?
I did not see an Escalade.
I did not
I
notice
seen
Escalade.
4 Bearcats in an airboat.
Yeah. And like a couple extra St. Louis Parks saw it was there too. They don't have a Bearcat yet. Maybe they want to. They've seen all those Bearcats and like, man, we need to get on that.
They're probably gonna get one now.
Fun fact, I looked up what that acronym means. You have a green light.
I
It
wasn't
means
paying
ballistically engineered.
Callers, brothers were verbally arguing and fighting, and they're currently separated.
Oh, so that's like normal brother crap. You got a brother too, right?
Armored. What is it? Armored ballistics. Engineered armored counter-attack truck. What's the R stand for? Reconnaissance? I don't remember the R. I looked it up.
Rescue.
I looked it up and I was like, geez, they
It's-
make an acronym for everything nowadays.
It stands for rescue.
The chief said at the city council meeting it's only a little more than a Tahoe. Is that a brand new Escalade he's got?
I mean, I could care less. It's Minnetonka. They got money.
Yeah, I might have to start going to St. Paul city council meetings. We'll see how those work out.
They don't have shot spotters, so they can afford like other things.
I wonder if they're crying about that. About it. Fun fact, I learned that the St. Paul city council members make about 90 grand a year.
Part-time work?
For part-time work.
You want anything?
No, I'm good. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I tried.
Yeah, Minnesota 077, Victor Yankee Charlie, clear disperse.
128.
Can you also add Wisconsin Juliet Sierra 3546.
Escalade for a police vehicle. That is kind of funny. I do think the Tesla, the one agency is kind of funny too, but.
Angle, I'm reading the comments, right? The suspect is gone, so if that is the case, we can advise.
Copy.
I can't imagine that'd be easy to justify to the council members about the need for an Escalade.
An unknown apartment above the caller at 2129.
I'm trying to look for any news articles on that. I don't see anything. Huh? You might be onto something there. Maybe I will look into it and put a story on it. Maybe. Got a lot of buns in the oven. Really working on some data pools that trying to teach stubborn people new tricks. It's difficult.
One 86.
The window is currently out and closest to the operator door.
So it's a recent addition to the Minnetonka police fleet.
People are watching, so we're not going to be able to give a lot of updates.
What is the police?
Happy mail is on the A end, closest to the operator door. 2130.
Minnetonka Police Department includes 57 sworn officers and 19 non-sworn support staff. It's more than I would have thought. Well, they do have a professional standards person in that department. Maybe you should talk to him about the professional standards of employing an Escalade in the fleet. His name is Andy Gardner. Very interesting. For all the mansions in Minnetonka on the lake, yeah, I guess they ain't that many. Quality Chevy parts. Only the best quality Chevy parts over here.
Dude, it's a 2013, okay? I've been driving on St. Paul roads.
Fair enough.
I'm
Fair
surprised I still have a vehicle.
Fair enough.
Have you not seen the cars that drive around here? They're like falling apart. I see cars in the country on gravel roads have less damage than the cars here.
I laugh because it's true. Look, another dude. Like, how many dudes have we seen in shorts tonight?
So it turns
It's
out
like the coldest night, and it's like 3 dudes in shorts tonight.
I haven't had winter fresh forever.
I got extra.
Oh yeah, no. I like winter fresh to last forever.
Dude, I bet you the Escalade on the streets in St. Paul would be buttery smooth.
Oh my god, I gotta go talk to Scott.
You know the Minnetonka police chief?
Yeah, Scott.
Scott, is that his name?
Yeah, I got his cell phone number. Should call him up.
Yeah. Get him on the show, man.
Caution. I just want to be in the St. Cloud area. They also have multiple warrants. Arrested as a suspect for an Avon shooting occurred on the 8th of March. The photo squad's at 2133.
So they let Ramsey County know about a St. Cloud.
They don't have any officers on detail tonight?
154, can I show you code 4?
Oh.
Wait, what's this? Who is that talking? Who? I don't know who's talking, Toby.
Oh boy. I'm gonna get my battery charger going.
Just, one stick of gum is never enough. I always have to have 2. So,
It's an unknown
I was gonna
apartment
say a
number
joke, but it's
over
probably not
number
appropriate.
5.
It's probably not appropriate. You want to hear it, Donna? You want to hear it now,
At
don't you?
2132.
let me mute my stream. Ain't nobody on my side want to hear you.
7121, 7132.
something about is butt cheeks 2 words or do I spread them apart?
1-2 squads, leave an assist there at 2655 Scotland Court for fire alarms going off in the building with an odor of smoke and burning on the 3rd floor.
Oh, it's Ramsey.
2134.
Put my gloves up there. There isn't fresh prints on the.
No, there isn't fresh prints.
Those are old prints.
Those are all.
I've already done forensics on all these prints
Yeah.
on the dashboard here.
I might wipe them off and then get new fresh prints on there because they look kind of smeary.
Fresh prints.
What sort of radio did you get? Oh, that's cool. My memory sucks too.
Did you know that this is a Bearcat?
No, it's a Bearcat. I have a Bearcat unit, or Uniden Bearcat SDS 100.
Did you even know? What's that acronym stand for?
That's actually a brand name. It's not government.
Sounds ferocious, though. I didn't know you had a Bearcat in here.
No, Brad was out and he parked in front of the Church of Scientology.
You can put us on the domestic at 495 jail. We spoke to the cop by phone.
So I went down this deep dive of the history of that organization.
You could spend a few weeks in the history of that organization. There's like documentaries on the history of some of that organization.
That's
too.
what I did. I went down that road. I learned a lot.
The dashboard is a mess. You don't see these little guys up here? These are my little friends.
Those are squeakers.
Oh, this one's missing a squeaker. That one's blown out, dude. You blown out that squeaker on that one. These guys live up here. They're our mascots. A couple of them look every way. Did you throw those to your cats and they fetch them? I'm reconnecting. What in the world?
I'm telling you, man.
What is happening? Why am I reconnecting? We've just been sitting here. Nothing changed.
Oh, Pamela, that dude's upset because he's miserable in life, and he wants to spread his misery to everybody else because he wants some company.
Why is this reconnecting?
Mine was doing that too. I told you that. Just gotta wait for it. See, they look cold.
I have no idea why my phone just reconnected. But
Mine was doing that too.
At East Shore and Ripley with Minnesota Charles Frank
I have an
at 599.
East Shore and Ripley at 2136.
Can I go to that? What was that for? Just a traffic stop?
That's Ramsey.
Yeah, I was about to say, I've never heard those roads before. Kind of waiting for something. We could go,
White female, late 20s, average male, wearing a black jacket.
it's pretty descriptive.
526.
I've never seen any of those.
A white female with black shorts and a blue jacket.
Late 20s black jacket.
Oh. So we're looking for a white female with a jacket.
Late 20s.
Late 20s when it's 5 degrees outside. Sounds good to me.
Copy out with 1 BCTC. We'll start medics. Go forward. DK 2137.
Routine is fine.
Routine 2137.
Yeah, no, that's that. I do want to plan on talking to him about Shot Spotter.
Who's that?
Yeah, he will peel out real fast.
Oh, if you
He does that now anyway.
Oh, he just runs away from questions.
Only his approved media is allowed to question him.
Yeah.
Um,
I thought you were trying to be approved media, and were you filling out all the permission
I
slips?
filled out every permission slip I could fill out for Bob to be approved media. I mean, propaganda for Bob, and it just did not work.
Huh.
We're looking for you? I have a light jacket, but well, you could just identify that you're in your late 20s.
Did you identify that you're in your late 20s?
Nope, never heard back from him. I've called like 10, 15 times.
You gotta start calling every day.
It doesn't matter if I like Bob
2
or
times a
not.
day.
I wanted to interview him. In fact, the original reason for the interview was talking to him about. See, that's how quiet that fan is.
It's a lot quieter here.
A lot better. So the original reason was the council that was trying to like get him to stop his life on patrol. Oh, got drag racers.
That does actually sound like a
We
car
got,
that was ripping on
we got
somewhere.
street, or they just
Where
don't
did
have a
that
cat.
No, he's ripping. He's ripping it up, man.
Yeah.
Affirmative, they're cleared. It will be for a psyche bill.
Was that car?
Copy 2138.
You guys driving regular. You just get a different angle?
Yeah, we're gonna do some covert ops here.
Do you think if we sit here and stake this place out, somebody would come here for donuts eventually overnight?
We're gonna we're gonna do some undercover work.
We're actually just waiting for something to chill, and Jason's saving some gas money. Actually, it's pretty smart.
No 30-second squad routine.
Put the social workers on it.
At 2140.
Dude, I haven't had winter fresh gum in years. Like, I
Is it
can't even
delicious?
remember.
Is
It's
it how you
minty.
remember? Is it how you remember?
It reminds me of winter. It's like it's cold. Like I instantly feel the chill.
It's like
That could be because
menthol
I had my
flavor.
window down.
I have my window down. a
Oh,
little
I
bit,
should crack mine too. There we go.
just to let some air in.
Now I feel extra winter fresh.
It's actually so I can hear what's walking up on us. Dude, I just keep smelling wafts of blunt in the air.
You must be like craving something.
Craving the blunts. Look, it's reconnecting again. What's up with that?
I'm telling you, that's what mine was doing earlier. Down by 7.
I keep losing internet for some reason. I have no idea why I keep losing internet, but
Yeah, well,
no big deal.
so Bob technically doesn't refuse because Bob is a good politician. So Bob just never got back to me. And then let's see, that one day he told me after the fair, right? And that was 6 months ago.
Should put together a video of how many times you've asked him for an interview, like personally, face to face or whatever. And then like, what did he say the one time? Oh, after the fair. And then we seen him again after the fair. Be like, it's after the fair. Can we get a date? Nope. That'd be an interesting video if you like strung all those clips together. You know what I mean?
How is this 10 viewers? Well, I have more than 10 viewers. Obviously, you can't count. Andy live stream
Don't feed the
doing.
trolls.
How are you going to keep? Well, I don't know how I'm going to keep my live stream going when I have $3.99 and a super chat that doesn't even pay. That pays for a gallon of gas. And then after YouTube takes their cut, that's a half a gallon of gas. I don't know. Maybe because I have a real job.
Maybe it's because
Maybe I get government money to do this.
you get paid by the government.
I might.
I want to work for the city of St. Paul and drive around in those little trucks and do whatever I want all night. That looks like a pretty cool gig. I'm not gonna lie. Little city of St. Paul trucks. Reconnecting again.
I'm telling you, that's what mine was doing earlier.
I'm loving it. I am loving it. I've never had problems sitting here before.
You're right. Technically, a person that is elected by the people, that's running their own media company, probably doesn't have to interview with anyone they don't want to interview with.
Gosh, that sounds an awful like propaganda media company if you're running your own media company.
Oh, speaking of propaganda, you know what I did? I watched this cool series. It's called How to Be a Terrorist. No, How to Be a what is that called? How to Be a dictator? Tyrant. That's it.
I have no idea why I keep losing connection here. It's kind of weird.
How to Be a Sheriff. No, yeah, Tyrant. That's what it is.
How to Be a Sheriff. Step-by-step guide.
So, it's a pretty interesting series. It's on Netflix, if you guys have Netflix.
I wonder if there are any classes for how to be a sheriff, how to be an effective leader.
Well, I think Hutchinson teaches that.
Oh,
But he's pretty sauced when he teaches it, so I don't know.
They have meetings at the bars.
Yeah.
All the classes are in the bars.
But he's a good guy, according to another sheriff.
Funny fact. Remember when he told us that he wasn't very familiar with that case?
Yeah.
Come to find out, in emails, they told him about that case.
Oh, but you're not to be trusted, so that's a lie.
Come to find out, somebody told him about it in emails before you even knew about it, probably.
Probably.
So somebody wasn't being honest about it. Who'd have thunk?
Oh, Bob just ran a red light.
Oh, that's nothing new.
Oh.
We've seen him how he drives. He drives like a typical old person that shouldn't have a license anymore.
Nah.
You know what I mean?
Maybe he doesn't have a license. Who knows? You don't have to have a license to be sheriff in Minnesota. Like a police officer, standards and training license certification.
Did you see a list of the officers I posted?
No,
You
I've
didn't
skipped
look
that.
at my community tab?
I've been paying attention to some of them, but I've been busy lately. I've been working.
dropping knowledge on folks.
I've
whether
been
they like
working
it
a
or
real
not.
job.
I even pulled out the word edification on one of the Ramsey County employees.
Oh, there's another drag racer, street racer.
She looked at me with a blank face.
You know, one thing I've noticed all these live on patrols we do, especially when you're not with me, because I just like go out randomly. I don't see the cat team and I don't see the sheriff.
No meowing?
No, that's why I'm training my own cat team. They're privately government funded.
They're on that milk. That government milk.
They're on the socialism milk right now.
71 Westminster, suspicious. Large green moving van around the lot. Subjects from the van appear to be trying to get into vehicles.
Man, look at that. It's all armored up.
Paul.
Armored?
Yes.
36 for Tango, copy.
What, the Ford Focus over there? Armored up?
No.
2145.
Are we suspicious?
983.
For sure. In this parking lot?
983.
We blend in.
Absolutely.
Assisted. Strike 2 will be cleared. You can take me off the board. Have a good night.
Oh, strike 2 is clear.
Have a good night, 983.
Isn't that all 10 pins when you get a strike? How come they don't call them spare team? Spare team 2. Doesn't sound as cool, does it?
No. Team B.
They gotta
For the
sound
best.
Cool.
They're the
They gotta
best team.
sound
They're
cool
Team
when
B.
they're on the radio. We can't be spare team 2. We gotta be strike team 2. So macho. Cool.
We're stocking up for Armageddon or the zombie apocalypse. I had someone ask me the other night if we ever found the zombies. I'm not gonna lie, I was very disappointed.
If I'm telling you, if you park here for long enough, you definitely see some. What do they call that? The
Zombies?
like the fentanyl lean or whatever it is. You know.
Fentanyl, some scary stuff, man.
It's you don't get. They don't think they have heroin anymore. It's all fentanyl, dude. That's what the word on the streets is. Anyway.
Is that from your informants?
Word on the streets.
This is MNH, Bob's Hot Ham and Cheese Stop.
Yeah, we've been waiting for Bob to come on by.
He won't. He's got his informants telling him that we're on a stakeout.
Where's he at? He's in St. Paul, isn't he?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's going to be patrolling St. Paul.
No, that's not St.
Oh.
Paul.
What is that? All kind of turn.
Oh, yeah, it is.
I
It's
know where.
Fridays.
Yeah.
That's at your favorite strip club.
Yeah. It's not my favorite. It's the only strip club.
Where'd you get that information from?
From
A trusted source.
No, untrusted source. It's a source that can't be trusted. Rice in Maryland. I love it. I got people on here telling me where he is. There's the armored truck again. That's the truck
wait,
you
that was
need for
Rice.
St. Paul.
Oh, that's not your strip club. That's right, Maryland.
Yeah, that's over by the food place. That's where we filmed a lot of shootings behind there. Remember?
Tin Cups.
They just need shot spotter right there.
A pursuit ended there one night, and the dude like ran on foot into the bar without shoes on. It's pretty funny.
Did St. Paul send the rescue squad out there?
Child's mother is harassing her. Was last seen in front of the building bringing the buzzer.
I forgot I did put in some Mexicans too. 1, 2, 3. Oh, prolific complainer, I guess.
You know, the thing is, I don't really have an issue with Bob. I just wish he would do an interview. I did an interview. I do interviews all the time with police departments and sheriff's departments.
Do you have a subcategory on your channel?
What do you mean subcategory?
You know how you can make little
Channels or
playlists?
playlists? Yeah.
That'd be cool.
I do have playlists on my channels for every city that I'm in. Usually, I should put all my live on patrols on a playlist.
Jason does a lot of behind the scenes stuff too.
I do. I do some undercover, like Project Veritas undercover videos.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
You're talking about I hit those posts and the whole thing come down? Yeah, maybe, probably. There's a lot of lights in that canopy, I just noticed. Pretty well lit here, right?
Pretty bright. That's why if you need work on your car, you just come here.
I don't know if this would be the safe place to do it, but
Well,
yeah.
yeah, well, I mean, if you take your tire off, who's going to carjack you? It's like that one guy that was trying to fix his tire and the cops were harassing him.
I wasn't very impressed by that night. I think you can tell because I got out.
You know, that's the thing. So if you guys have ties to Bob, let him know. I mean, the problem is I think he's just, I've talked to him quite a bit actually off there. Like after the parade, I went to the steakhouse and then...
Did you have steak with him? Did he buy you a steak?
No. Pat did have a couple, or at least one adult beverage. He tucked his badge inside his shirt, so he was off duty.
Neat story.
I met the lady that runs the Live on Patrol Discord.
Are you in that Discord?
No, I don't have Discord.
That was weird. We see some weird things here. If you look.
You know, and I might be critical of some things, but that's literally the job of press, is to be critical of government and ask questions.
Yeah.
And you would think that a government official that's into transparency would be open and wanting to have that, but...
If the media is always on their,
their side, that's a problem.
Yeah, if they're always... There goes a Durango right there.
It's not the same one.
Durango at the light over there.
That one just went by the other way earlier.
But if their media is always, defending all the actions of the police, you should question why that is.
I mean, the job of media is always to probe, find out, ask questions, right? I mean...
I think the media should be asking the questions, that people don't want to answer. You know what I mean? Like, that's what they should be for.
No, what are you kidding? What are you talking about? We should
Not
just...
softball questions. They should be
like, so do you think, how good do you think ShotSpotter would be for the city of St. Paul?
I see nothing from the radio, man.
Just quiet? I'm going to the backup source.
Yeah. Is your shit on? I keep losing connection though.
Did you pay your phone bill? I paid my phone bill. It helped.
Watchtower's on.
No, I agree. That's why I started doing a lot of this stuff, is because mainstream network, the news doesn't post the truth. That's why I do a lot of live streams. There's nothing to change.
Yeah.
Oh my God. So XPL? How do you pronounce him?
I don't know.
Okay.
Zafiel?
So he says the job of media is to respect and repeat what the authorities tell us.
Huh.
I've been doing it wrong the whole time, guys.
Jeez.
God, thank you. Now, all law enforcement is the best. They're under attack by everybody. They're underpaid and understaffed. They're superheroes and do nothing wrong ever. Sound about right?
Gosh, I love your sarcasm. I'm gonna take that soundbite And that's gonna be my new intro. That's gonna be my new intro. Is that little soundbite you just gave? You can't tell that you're being sarcastic sometimes.
Well, and you know, here's the thing too. Even with Pat, he was driving an unmarked unmarked car, and he told us he told everyone he got a new car, unmarked. And the next day we seen him out there, and we really tried not to get his unmarked car on video. As he's driving by waving at us.
I was literally filming a building while he's waving at us. It's like,
So it's not like we're out.
Use your brain there, buddy.
I mean, it's not like we're out there to get these guys by any means. I mean, Bob even asked us one day if we were out there on a call with them and they needed help, would we help? Absolutely.
747 X-ray Henry. Copy, squad to back 1823 Old Main Road.
1821.
Police Department.
University of
Copy,
Minnesota.
2154.
Yeah, dude, we're listening to a lot.
I don't think I've ever filmed them, please. The University of Minnesota, please.
Should we take them out? Maybe that's Minneapolis, isn't it? We don't really have you in St. Paul, do we?
Well, I mean, there's universities here, but like University of St. Paul. Yeah, you aren't getting this.
There's West.
Close.
We'll take out White Bear. We don't need
Copy,
it.
767 Victoria. 7101 on a PA. Teenagers in there.
Should we listen to the Air Force again?
Would you like a squad with us? Copy, 2155.
Metro Transit.
I'm clear. You can send me 189 call.
Copy, 2155.
Yes, no.
What? You
Metro
asking me a
Transit?
question? Sorry,
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Metro Transit.
Sure.
Okay.
They're extremely hard to film though, because they're usually on the trains or on the buses, right? So it's like it's technically a public area, but like you'd have to get on the train or on the bus.
We're exempt from the bus fares. We're like a sheriff. We just do what we want because we're press.
Okay. I mean,
We're sheriff.
You can do whatever you want.
I'm
gonna chastise you, but
I'm
I have my limitations.
I'm the constitutionally protected job. You know, it's like the only job written in the Constitution.
Where's sheriff written in the Constitution?
It's not.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was looking for it.
Don't you know a gun from a taser? Wait, who? What? Are we talking to me?
That sounds like a kid.
My brothers are good.
Then a traffic stop where the guy jumps out and says, "Okay, arrest me then," and they go, "Okay." That was a funny video.
This is one of your cars that are in good condition.
Stolen. Did you run the plate?
Near new. Was it almost new?
Huh. He just passed a car with no headlights on, but yet in the middle of a blizzard, he pulls someone over, tell them to brush off their license plate.
But he won't pull a car with the headlights over?
Yeah.
Vehicle, westbound 694, just west of Central. Adam Frank Boy,
Well, he's not really policing anything, is he?
Well, he's, you know, selective policing.
Copy, westbound 694 from Central. That's 2058.
Dang, look at... Get her phone number.
Go get it.
Put the camera up.
I'll hold your camera for you while you go get numbers. I'll film you doing it. You'll use your fame, man.
Use my fame.
She might be all starstruck by you.
Was it almost famous?
3196, copy.
There's no crime happening right now.
No. I don't want to go to person in crisis calls. That's not usually my thing.
2158.
Unless they turn into full-blown standoffs with like 18 SWAT teams there, then it's kind of a little different. Well, and they should have guns. It's turned into a whole different scenario.
They're cap guns. I wonder if ShotSpotter can determine the difference between a real gun and a cap gun, because they're gunpowder.
25 for help.
Well, they can go in and edit and be like, "Oh, that's just a firework."
Or they can be like, that fireworks a gunshot, so we need more officers. Or that car backfiring was a gunshot. Go buy all the chili dogs. So...
Copy within the stage of Montreal this time.
It's firm.
Was that mental distress call? Oh, are we talking to fans?
Okay, 2159.
No, I don't have any more fans.
Yeah. We just drive around and talk to fans all day. If you guys are in the St. Paul area and you want us to cruise by,
In the tail tracks.
you guys want us to cruise by and say hi to you,
Do
and
they want us to go down there?
I might.
Just go down the track,
We can give you out. We can give you a squeaky pig.
Give it away
It
all my
was
squeaky
closed when it was
pigs.
in the tail tracks.
Always carry one on me. It's my good luck one.
I'll even sign it for ya. And if you're nice to Capital, he might autograph the other side.
I'll just be walking up.
Oh, so JJ said I should buy all the chili dogs, and then after I buy all the chili dogs, we can use them as leverage for the interview. Oh, he's the guy that works here.
Was he?
Yeah. I was talking to him. He walks like 2 blocks to work.
52833.
You got my all the chili dogs out?
Copy that.
I can't afford it.
333
I don't have that kind of
B squad was
162,000.
360 Market Street in the lobby. Assault. 2 females were assaulted in the officer. 2 females reported to have checked in the area. Request cop call 911 to send squad to take a statement. They were assaulted on the corner somewhere on 5th. Medics declined. No suspect on scene. Unknown question more involved. I'm checking to see if it's security or police officer that reported it to. Squad to assist.
Is there an available posting in your officer?
There goes the officer.
Whoa! He's driving a POV? Oh, I talked to that sergeant the other night. He's actually pretty cool.
Sergeant coming in for the night shift here, looks like. Or security detail.
You are hearing it double. Yeah, no, we're not anti-cop at all. I mean, you just heard me. I talked to that sergeant that just walked in the gas station. He's a pretty cool guy.
I'm not familiar with that one. Looks like he's actually talking to some
Who hate
citizens.
cops?
Huh?
We hate cops? I don't hate cops. I don't hate any. Well, hate's a strong word.
I don't really hate cops, man.
How you get sit on the roster? Copy that.
I think Bob hates the press.
Mmm.
Ooh. I think all cops hate press. I mean, is that a... Should we just start calling out random crap that doesn't mean anything?
No.
And accuse people of things that it's not real?
Copy that.
Spell loitering.
I can't... Are you making fun of my disability again?
No, it's just
Uh-oh. Oh, we got the beeps.
That was right over here. Oh, it's downtown. You gonna go to that?
What is it?
2 women assaulted.
Oh, look, we're on mute for transparency.
Of course.
Huh.
He's not very transparent.
Well, there's first reporting 7 shots. Unknown where it came from. Comes husband did see a vehicle on a 7. Also says there's people walking outside. Our second comp was just down the street. We do also have an in-progress crim damage complaint around the corner of 340 Walnut Street. Caller stating that somebody smashed the windshield to his vehicle, but no suspect.
All right.
Well, at least you get to see a smashed windshield there.
Yeah.
340 Walnut, you got that address?
No, you want me to do it, or you got it?
I can. It's not pulling up for me.
340 Walnut Street.
Yeah, I'll show you clearance any call.
10 minutes.
You got it?
We are responding. Put us en route.
We're in route.
Okay.
I put us there.
Okay.
Whatever that means.
All right.
I'm not
Wait, what else?
Did you log us into CAD yet?
Yeah.
Should we call radio?
Word capital CAD. But no, man, you even had the GPS it yourself. I was
281, you have your
kept
clear.
losing connection there for some reason. I'm not sure why.
31 copy.
Am I clear right? All right, thanks. You got me covered. Fred's got me covered on clear rights.
Okay.
Now, who's gonna clear lefts?
You're the left clear.
I'm the left clear. I can clear my own lefts.
All that gas we saved, you just used it all up right
No,
there.
it was all gone. That
Jesus.
was like $20 right there.
I've seen it come out of the tank like in full liquid form. It was still in liquid form as it's coming out so quick.
Oh, I altered my truck to just like have it spew gasoline just out on the street as I'm driving.
You know, there have been studies done that if you just drive better, you can save a lot of gas.
Yeah, I don't believe in that. I drive a truck for a reason.
Hammer down all the time.
I don't do it all the time. We sat there for like 10 minutes not doing anything. I did.
I felt like I was sitting there for an hour.
That's why I had to stomp it down. I had to clear out the carbon buildup.
It's not personal studies about it. How's that?
You know, I told you what kind of gas I just put in the truck. 92 non-ethanol or non-ethanol, non-oxygenated fuel. It's like $5 a gallon now. I'm going all out. I called my boy up. Can't say what country he's in.
Your boy?
You know, but he got me the hookup on some oil and gas. So
Holla at your boy.
I mean, it might be against some like international things, but you know, it all works.
I should send you this link to this YouTube video where it's like every time gas prices go up, media puts out some generic video about
Oh,
how
I've seen
gas
that too.
prices go up, and it's like first you film the sign for a few seconds, then you film some random person filling up their gas tank, then
Did I send you that? Was that a TikTok video?
I seen it on YouTube. You didn't send it. But then it's like, then you ask the person how they're surviving with the gas prices being so expensive, and they tell you some sob story.
I want to do that. I want to do that with you if you're willing to do that. No, I'll be on camera.
Sure, I'll film you.
Yeah, you can film me, and then we'll put the story out. We'll do a joint task force on our in-depth investigation on fuel prices.
I don't like being on camera at all, man. So, you don't have my permission.
Well, you just have to tell everyone they don't have permission to walk right up in front of someone filming, and right in front of them, and tell them that they don't have permission, and they're violating your rights.
I'm joking.
For domestic, 155 West Baker Street. Opposite juvenile, it's just their mom is being aggressive with them. Sarah, white female in her 30s, 5'6".
Hold on over here.
Oh, I had to beat Brad. That was Watchdog we just passed.
Where?
Right behind us.
Was it really?
Yeah.
I didn't know.
179.
Because I looked over and they had like 20 screens in their car.
You're out the hill, it's just their belt. Oh, he's just 28.
God, we got two units responding to this call.
Careful, there's like silly people down here.
They'll move.
I think you're wrong on that one.
Well, if I am, they'll be under the truck or on the push bumper or something.
That lady just littered a cigarette butt.
Oh my God. Should I go back and nail her for that or what?
No, it's gross, man.
Dude, you're talking to a guy that used to pick those damn things up all the time. Don't they know we're in a hurry? Thank you.
No respect. You gotta put some respect on it. You know what I mean?
Man, I'm driving like gas was 6 months ago.
Hold on to all these bumps. It feels like a roller coaster coming through here.
Look, Mayor Carter's doing his best, okay?
What in the meth? Sometimes you guys just don't get the full picture.
I think we should put the 360 on top of the truck.
Jesus. What did I call that one girl one day? Methany?
Methany.
I thought that was hilarious.
There's a
There goes Methany with the shopping cart.
There was a tow truck guy on TikTok I used to watch all the time, and he called this one chick he had a tow called Methany. I think it's
I laugh at my own
hilarious.
jokes. Dude, you gotta be careful with the people. They don't care, man.
Yeah, neither do I.
No.
I don't
Sidewalks.
sidewalks.
I don't have time for that. I gotta get to the call.
Look, this is my theory. I don't drive on the sidewalk, so they shouldn't walk on the road. Just my theory.
Pedestrians have
Brad-
right away.
No, they don't. We have pedestrian and the roadway laws. Don't you remember? Oh, we got a St. Paul squad next to us. I'm probably going to this call. Are we beating the squad again? You don't think so?
Absolutely not. Look, that unit moved. He's now parked long ways. He was parked. He's what is he?
Perpendicular?
He was perpendicular. Now he's parallel to the road.
I don't think he's actually. Well, no, the road is curved, so yeah. He's keeping that the front of the building safe.
Yeah.
268 Tango.
Very, very safe. Over there.
268 Tango.
Over there,
Copy
very, very
the
different
update.
story.
We're gonna call that call.
So we got all these squads here, and yet none of them probably
For
respond to
additional
that call.
shots in your 288 exchange,
Oh.
caller saw a vehicle approaching
288
fired
exchange.
5 shots as speed and sped off. Sped on exchange indications in the area. 2211.
288 exchange.
266 on the phone.
Lost connection.
area.
No, this is where I was losing connection.
Oh, there's people using their phones in this building right here to the
Oh,
left.
that's probably where I'm.
Whatever's going on over there.
You know they got to turn right if they're going to the shots fired call. Oh, there goes. Oh, maybe not.
Oh, right here, dude.
I know, that's what I'm saying. That's the squad's got to turn.
There's shots fired right here.
Yeah, and look at all these squads sitting here not doing anything.
No way.
Oh,
This is like right by where we seen that car that was.
yeah, the auto theft.
These are children.
Look at all
There's
those
a lot of cops
squads.
right there at that building.
Right here by Truck Park. Again.
Small. Diesel?
Yeah. Oh, there's someone. Yeah, put muffler.
Oh, muffler pieces?
Yeah. Oh, that squad just cut that car off in front of us. It's okay. They're cops. Oh, and then they get back into the other lane.
There's even cops here.
No, this is the window smash and then possible shooting, as you like to call them.
I have to call him shooting.
You see a smashed window?
Instantly flagged. Maybe these parking garages, we can't go in parking garages.
Oh, yeah, we can. We just get trespassed at the same time.
Well, a lot of them trespass you preemptively.
Have you been preemptively trespassed? What if I wanted to park there?
When they have a sign up that says you're trespassing.
Well, what if I was going to park there?
I guess
Th-
you're not trespassing.
All right.
Then you're paying customer.
I'll pay the $5 to park there.
So where's the 288 exchange?
Yeah, let's go to that one.
Done. 2888 exchange. I think that was it. It's kind of far.
Not in the same area.
I think I said 28s, but it still put it to the right place. 288.
Let's talk to Brad. Can we turn here? Oh, we're going to.
That's not where we need to go, but sure.
Oh, I thought Brad was behind us. We have to go that way anyway behind us, right?
You're right, yeah. Gotta go up Graham. I know, it's not.
Oh, there's Brad. Well, that's because we're going to calls, and so we can divide and conquer a little bit, you know. Oh, I see a flashy white light. What?
Huh.
Like, if they go to one call, we can go to a
Well,
different
I
call.
understand, but like, if it's a big call, everybody's gonna go there. There goes Ramsey County Sheriff.
Oh, no, they're not going there. They don't go to real calls.
If it's a big call, they're gonna want to go to the. It's not like it's like a whole bunch of stuff going on.
No, when there was last night when there was a shooting at the bar, they didn't. I was following the one, and he turns off and doesn't even go to the where someone was actually shot.
Well, makes sense. Here's the Freedom Hall. What other freedoms are there?
Is there freedoms there?
There's at least 2 or 3 freedoms, I think.
Well, Exchange is right down here, dude. We drove past it.
No, well, there's a bunch of cops that were there. Asking people if they heard anything.
You got Twinkies for him?
Security right there.
You
Y'all
know,
hearing gunshots?
yeah, I'm
You
sure.
hearing gunshots?
Yeah, way to ask.
Hearing gunshots?
Only if we had shot spotter, we would know, right?
Wait, no, we're out.
Central. Are we in Central?
Yes.
Wait.
Absolutely, this is central.
Case number 041050. 041050.
Trip Park, Midlife. No strangers to shoe games down here.
They just shut the road off.
Busy bar there. You got cops chilling over here with his license plate readers on.
Looking for
Another one on the sidewalk over here. Dude with a stick in front of his car for some reason.
Just keep the car from rolling.
Bunch of buses over here. This way, I notice there are a lot of younger folk. What's on the road? Is that salt?
I think it's like, I think they were
It's
patching
car
some
parts.
holes. Probably car parts.
That's probably true.
I like how normal you're like, it's your hyperbole. Now you're like, nah, it's probably just car parts.
I mean, as bumpy as the roads are here,
Well, I just,
the car parts probably just fall off of cars randomly every once in a while.
well, I just replaced my headlights, both of them, in like 3 months, and that's not normal. I might have to switch back to LED so I'm not busting the filaments on the bumps.
Oof.
270. 270. You can cancel Monday. We'll do the transport ourselves.
You think they get double pay for transporting? They get medic pay and police pay?
Yeah, they log on their rideshare app real quick. And they're like, yeah, we're transporting.
Dude, that's an awesome idea for some extra money.
You know they work security details for that extra money.
Well, no, they could just get little Uber lights to put in their squad car windows and then the courtesy rides. So it's right here
Yeah.
in the Shugin.
I'm not surprised.
I thought this is where the freedoms are.
Yeah, I see lights over that
Well,
way.
I see lights too. Let's go look at the lights. Dude, we should have known 288 what that address was.
I don't like the is an ambulance here. So this is the Dorothy Day Center for,
Should we go right? Oh, can we get back though?
I actually don't know where that road goes. Sure.
To 94, it says.
This is Dorothy Day Road.
Oh, screw this. They're going a little too slow for me. I think their car
This
has.
is the Dorothy Day Center.
See, look at how quiet.
Shelter people.
Look, there's flashing lights and no one's around now. It's like the flashing lights scare people away.
St. Paul Opportunity Center. We should go there, see if we get some opportunities.
Is there opportunities there?
Yes. When opportunity not, you better let them in.
So this is kind of weird that we've had 2 shooting calls and no one investigating it. But we have a lot of officers sitting around somewhere else.
You know, they're all sitting over there just soaking up that OT. Sweet OT juice.
Should we ask them how that shooting calls when you're sitting on OT? Do you not respond to those, or?
I think they pull the people that's needed.
Because they're really not deterring much. Seems how there's 2 different calls with busted windshields and 2 shootings right where they're there to deter crime, right?
Could be.
Just my my journalist observation skills. Do you have your press pass with you today?
Yeah, it's in my hand. See that thing? That's a camera. So let's go. I just had.
An epiphany?
Yeah. What was it? Here. Impound lot. Since we're over here, it's pretty close, I think.
What, 202 Tango?
282 Tango.
Burnsville, stolen vehicle at Pizza Hut.
Damn, I guess it's not that close.
200 block of West 7th Street.
That's not right. Sheesh. That's where the St. Paul impound lot is.
Where the hell is that?
By the airport. Downtown airport. St. Paul airport.
Oh. Are you recording that so you memorize it so you can go back on your stream later and not watch
No,
it?
so people can know what I'm talking about when I'm
Oh.
watching. I didn't know it was that far away. I thought we were much closer to it. I was like, we can go head over there and see what's going on there. I don't think. I was thinking about this the other night. When your car gets stolen and they steal it to the
And then it gets stolen the second time?
they steal it again and they take it to the impound lot.
Well, it's not stolen if the government does it.
You have to actually pay the impound lot.
Should probably stop at the red light, huh?
Red lights you stop at, man.
What?
Look, it only costs $25 to park here. It's a good deal, huh?
I like that.
That thing is like moving and swaying in the wind, so whoever went in there hit it and didn't make the clearance, did they?
Probably not.
And that's why it's leaving.
Hey, you're live. Did you know you're live?
I keep going on and off line.
Squad 5 takes their advice.
Why is this thing beeping? Freaking obnoxious little parking ramp right here.
25.
I got a cold.
Hey, there's an ambulance
Hey,
again.
can you send a squad to Tom Reed's? There's a victim of an attempted assault. His window was smashed out
That's Tom Reed's right there.
by a guy with a gun. The gun wasn't fired at this time, but he probably was an attempted carjacking, but there is a language barrier. It's Charlie Yankee 56895.
Oh, we have a red light though.
I'll be with them in front of Tom Reed's.
Oh my god, I think that's my sergeant buddy. It sounded like my...
We do have a caller heading at 341 Line Street. There's spotting concerns to Tom Reed's.
No, they got too many sitting over here not doing anything.
You know, they have all their squads sitting there, like, just chatting it up, yucking it up right there. Like, literally right next to this call. Literally right next to it.
I think that was my buddy Jim Gray.
Copy 222. Can you start to Tom Reed, please?
We are in Central. I think he is a Central fella.
Yeah, go ahead.
I might get out,
2400
actually.
is out with a victim at Tom Reed.
You might get there faster than me.
Vehicle window was smashed in and the gun was pointed at them. This is
Well, it's the victim. I kind of just want to get his car window smashed in.
Oh, here comes a squad.
Well, there was a call on Market Street that we went by and didn't see anything.
Right.
And they have squads all over the area.
If you didn't have it, I also copied
Green.
the shots fired in that area. And when squad 260.
Where's Tom Reed's?
Meanwhile, there's all these squad cars that are just sitting over here.
Where's Tom Reed's?
Literally right next to it. This is Tom Reed's on the right.
223 Tango 4.
Yeah. 90 squads out here, but not one of them can respond to this call.
Or maybe that's the Eagle Street Grill and Pub. Maybe Tom Reed's is further down. It's one of these bars in here. I don't know exactly.
I see lights.
So many bars.
No, I don't see lights anymore.
Maybe it's this one is Tom Reed. No, that's Patrick McGovern. One of these bars over here is Tom Reed's.
Oh, there's a squad.
There's a squad there, I think. Well, this is Chestnut. There was a car that was broken down there earlier. There's a squad over here.
We've got tons of squads all over, yet no one can respond to calls.
Yeah, I don't know what they're all up to.
You want to get out and just walk around, you think?
Not really.
Okay.
There's too many. Drunk people around. Let's just be honest. Let's just be honest about it. There's too many drunk people around. They're a little rambunctious.
I like drunk people.
They're either fight mode or friendly mode.
Either way, you're not losing. Because drunk people can't fight.
Either way, you're not losing.
Alright, look for a busted windshield. You can look better than me.
Those people are actually looking like they're pulled over.
There's a car with no headlights on. That's awesome.
He won't get pulled over. There's not enough cops around.
No, that's right.
This is exchange. Tom Reed is like the next one.
Well, we got a squad up here too sitting. Do you think we should go right?
Yeah. There's another squad sitting right here. There's definitely not enough squads around right in this area
364
to
Tango.
take care of this stuff. What are all these squads actually doing?
Nothing.
From the last, we'll take the suspicious activities.
They're doing absolutely nothing. So there's some guy running around here with a gun smashing out windshields, but, you know.
Copy, squad back. 771 Westminster. On the suspicious, someone was messing with a vehicle previously is now back on scene. It's in a large green van, possibly trying to pry open a red sedan. 372 Tango, I copy your also.
There's actually an officer sitting in that squad.
Not working hard.
Looks like he's on donut break.
There's another squad up here.
Sheesh. That was actually driving. He must be responding to one of these many calls in the area that they were having a hard time getting an officer to respond to. They're like, oh, there's 10 officers there. We don't have to go to it, right?
Hey, anyone in my chat know where Brad is? Watchdog? No, look.
Squad 268 Tango.
Where's that?
That's the undersheriff.
Put the shots fired back in to pending, and then we'll take that 340 Walnut Street call. You can cancel 213.
Do they really do that? They literally put the shots fired call back in pending with all these cops out here. They can't break one of them off. What do you think about that? How does that make you feel?
Makes me feel like they're overpaid and underworked.
Maybe not utilizing resources like they should be?
So this is Kellogg. I knew where you were.
Yeah.
I would
plan.
I swear I found that one dude with a machete right here.
I know.
The aluminum
that
building is on the other side.
That was machete night.
It's a beautiful park right here.
So they're,
Across, man.
I know, and they're gonna wait till I stop, and then they're gonna go. So I have to wait longer when they could have already been across the road.
Brilliant. They look cold too.
Well, then they should have went when no car was there.
Brilliant. Right there, the Ordway Center for Performing Arts. That's where I seen that gun call I was talking about. Parking enforcement called it in as a.
What do you got going on? Flashy colors? Ooh. What are you trying to do on your phone?
Traffic copy. Squad back on 515 Barrington Street. Welfare check of the caller's friend who owns his address, which is a church. He lives in the basement but has not been seen for multiple days.
Uh-oh.
Per the count, the doorknob appears to be broken. Subject is a white male, 49 years old, 5'6" average.
Downtown. It's gonna be cold in a dress tonight.
Nah. You have a few drinks and you don't feel it cold anymore.
Sheesh. I smell alcohol.
Ah, well, this is the area to be smelling it.
How is that even possible?
Well, technically, I don't think you can actually
I don't
smell
smell
alcohol.
I smell ethanol.
219 lane, cancel 213.
I think alcohol's odorless. Oh no, I was watching the DUI. Oh,
Squad 213.
What's over there?
I don't
What's over
know.
there? I'm interested. You piqued my curiosity. No left turn. The road is closed
no, it's
down.
not. It's open. We can turn left there.
Except no left turn.
Can we turn left turn?
This is probably either Robert or one way. It says Robert.
It says we can turn left.
Could be.
Well, it's a two-way.
Oh, there's a cop in front of us too.
Oh.
No gloves on. We might be hopping out.
Yeah, I think you're gonna bail, huh?
This is all my viewership is gone. Oh well. 15 feet.
I got them all. I got all your viewers, dude.
Whoa! What's happening
Whoa!
here? You don't even have to bail. You can just probably park somewhere and get a good shot. Now you can get cold. We filmed a lot of stuff right here.
72 hour pickup issue by squad 366 Tango.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna park right here somewhere, probably.
Crossing 7th Street earlier tonight. Suspect assaulted the victim by
Boy, I
strangulation.
wanna get out further to stretch my legs.
At her, be advised that firearm was not recovered. Suspect is a Kendrell Butler, black male, 30 years old, 6'1", 225 pounds. Associated vehicle, unknown, Wisconsin plated to 2015 miles per hour. Inverters squads 22.
Oh, it's a medical.
Bravo 201. Bravo 201, that's the name. 22.
I don't know where Capital is. He just he's somewhere.
One 172, cancel minutes for. Go for it.
Just cancel.
Copy, make it copy.
34.
Oh, there comes Capital. Some crazy bum-looking guy walking down the street.
Yeah, May 2235.
What's up? Need a ride? Yeah, it's empty now.
I don't know, dude.
Good.
Nothing. I just. Oh, they're actually out now. What the hell?
They were out earlier. They've been out the whole time.
Said nothing call.
Oh, I know that. That's why I didn't get out.
Oh, I learned that Metro
Yeah.
has a canine unit.
Yeah.
Did not know that.
How else are you supposed to get the druggies on the bus?
So I've learned new things every day, and it's worth it still. Even though there's nothing call, we still make the. Make the silver lining
2587th
in it.
Street West.
It's a little chilly out though, dude. I can't believe. Looting puts people out of business? Yeah, I guess so. What does that little thing say? Thanks.
Copy. 2236.
Getting hungry.
You want to charge Adam Tom 263? He's even in 61 with George Adam Tom 263 at 2236.
Oh, the ambulance is moving. It's breaking news.
Yeah, I mean, looting puts people out of business. Yeah, I don't. St. Paul HQ.
Looting's good for business. What are you talking about?
I think it's kind of like a club, and then they started like a little clothing thing there. Then they got broken into, and then now they're just gone. Didn't last too long.
Chris, it's okay if people are disrespectful. It just shows you how they are. I mean, that's why it's a free speech platform. Oh, did I forget to go root root so I could turn out of my parking spot?
In summary, I wouldn't hang out down here.
Yes, you would.
Oh wait, we've been down here quite a bit.
Yes, we have. That's where you filmed someone that was scared of you, even though they knew who you were. Not the people in the parking ramp that was armed that could have drove out at him with a car. That's okay.
Yeah.
But you standing like 30 feet behind the person with a camera.
How long do you think those sidewalk chunks are? Because I remember counting, I was like 10 of them behind them. I'd say that's at least 3 foot or 4 foot
5,
apiece.
6.
Yeah. I'd have to get a tape measure. I don't know.
I got a tape measure. Should we stop?
Oof. Get facts? Nah,
You want to go back
I
there?
don't really care enough.
Do you want me to do an investigation for you?
I'm telling you, if it was ever made a thing, then it would have been a thing, right?
I mean, I could do an investigate. I can investigate you to see if you did any wrongdoing.
I don't think. I mean, sure, yeah. Do you think I
Okay.
did anything wrong? Have you ever seen me
I'd
do
have
some wrong?
I'd have to do an independent investigation on you to find out if you did anything wrong. As long, I mean, if you want to outsource it to another media outlet to verify, you know. Thanks, dude. Thanks for stopping. Cheers.
We have a graffiti call on LRV 214. It'll be at Target Field 2 at 2250.
My God. Should we go to that?
Target Field?
Yeah.
Good, we'll take care of it.
No.
We don't want to go to graffiti at Target Field?
Well, it would be interesting to view live graffiti. No.
Okay.
There's the Cathedral of St. Paul in front of us. Beautiful, beautiful architectural masterpiece or something. Got some history onto it. You can tell it's just soaked in history.
You do know that I'm gonna have to put you on paid administrative leave until after my investigation concludes.
Paid administrative leave?
Oh yeah. I mean, it's total punishment.
That sounds like a punishment
I'm
or
gonna,
a vacation.
I'm gonna have to take over your stream and stream for you while you're on this paid administrative leave.
People look cold.
It's chilly out.
I think that's the run of a cold person. That's the hunched overness of another cold person.
Just
that was the mean mugging of the.
So I've concluded my investigation.
Did you?
Yeah. You ready for your results?
I'm always ready for results.
All right. So I've concluded you did nothing wrong.
That's...
But you know that's a real investigation because it was independent.
What the frick is happening? Dude, are these zombies out here? They're just running across the road when it's a green light we got. Are they zombies? This guy looks
He's in a hurry, man.
We're on the highway, no?
I can't turn, so I'm kind of just stuck.
Don't get in front of me.
I'm not gonna get in front
Do
of
me a
you.
favor.
I'm gonna get in front of the car
solid.
behind me.
Do me that solid.
He's in a hurry, dude. If I get in front of him, he'll be one more car length back, and it's gonna spoil his whole day.
You don't always do me solids. Don't be.
I just did, man. I just
Don't
did
be
an
in front.
independent investigation on you and found you did nothing wrong.
Oh, okay. Don't be in front of that guy. You see, all right?
I mean, he almost hit the guardrail. I mean, he almost, he's just using up all the lane, okay? He's feeling that freedom between the lines, the government lines.
I'm glad you get my drift.
Well, I got a car that I swear if they get any closer, they'll be on my bumper hitch and I'll be pulling them. Yeah, I can't even see the hood of their car. I just see their windshield in my rearview mirror. See, look at him go, man. He's in a hurry.
Just trying to leave. I wonder if they got the accident cleared, eh?
I drive way faster than that.
You want
by
to
the
see
way.
if we can drive through some debris in the road?
I was gonna go back and try and get an interview.
An interview with who?
Well, someone just sitting around not doing anything. You don't, but I do.
I'm with you if you're going.
You don't want me to drop you off?
You drop me off over there.
Do you want to drive? Do you want to be in the hot seat?
Is that what it's called?
I don't know.
I wish you had seat warmers and we could have some hot seats.
Oh my god. I'm sorry that my truck isn't good enough. My door handle's falling off. My steering wheel control sensor, whatever position. What says east on there? Dude, that dude's cold.
I don't have anything. I used all my quarters. I gave all of my last quarters to the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office for data request.
They needed that.
They needed to charge me for that data request.
You know what? Where are we? We'll send Bob over here with a gift card. St. Anthony and Dale. I'm gonna tell Bob this guy's over here so he can come with some gift cards. And well, no, Bob gives Twinkies and ho-hos out to unhoused people.
I was reading how the government isn't supposed to accept gift cards.
No, it's completely fine when you're an elected official rerunning for office, so you can use them to appeal to your voters.
Funny that I found some emails mentioning gift cards.
Oh, was that in emails you were looking at?
Not only was that in emails, but it was also in emails that they're not supposed to accept them. Funny how that works.
That'd be a good question. How much you want to make a bet someone...
I've read a lot of emails.
How much you want to make a bet someone takes off right as we get there?
Me mugging me hard. Where's my... Wow. How'd that get there?
He's mean mugging you because you got a beard and a camera, dude. You look like a leprechaun journalist.
Good.
I mean mug you as you walk up to my truck, because I don't know if it's you, you're coming with a camera or a pot of gold.
Hey, channel name, the bearded journalist.
That would be the leprechaun journalist.
Bearded.
Get lucky every day.
That's gonna be my tagline for girls.
You get lucky on film. Did they do some work on here? Why are these little stripy lines on the road? Or did they just add more bumps because it was too smooth?
That's what the stripes are for, isn't it? Speed bumps.
Yeah, yeah. State came through and they're like, oh, no, this is St. Paul. We can't have smooth roads.
But this is St. Paul Tunnel.
This isn't as cool as the Minneapolis tunnel.
I feel like we're going around the block.
We did.
Right?
I was going to make a left turn, but I couldn't because it said buses only. I'm not a bus. My truck could have identified as a bus at that moment.
14. 329
Sometimes you're a funny guy.
Who husband sent harassing voicemail about assaulting her and sending someone to kill her. He's not currently on scene, but has made several threats. The
That's not a good
voicemail
thing.
of the incident.
Tango copy.
I think that's suspicious.
At 2245.
He thinks you look suspicious.
Wonderful thing. I use cancel 14.
He looks suspicious.
You can take clear.
Old white guy on a cell phone.
Yeah, looks really suspicious. Suspicion. Hear me out. That's an objective.
It's a felony.
It's an objective thing. What seems suspicious to you doesn't seem suspicious to
On
me.
southbound 22, bus 1555. There's a report of a passenger on board with no shoes, no coat. They have mental health issues.
I was gonna say high crimes.
Whatever was at the Excel Energy Center is now apparently over, I would guess. Because people out and about.
Oh look, there's flashy lights over here.
This is where the shooting was.
I swear we just pull up right here behind the squads. What do you
Yeah,
think?
just pull up on the curb right there.
Should we?
Oh, yeah. I think it'd be funny, but it's your. I won't.
Got Cedar in Washington at
I regret that I said that. It's your responsibility if anything happens.
What are they gonna do? You can't park here. Well, you're parked here.
That would actually kind of be a funny video. They are literally parked in the median. Median?
Where is that place?
Apparently you can't turn left right now.
What bar is that?
I don't know.
What bar is that one?
What's going on over here? What happened? What happened? Hey!
Is that that one straight down there on the right?
Dude, did something happen in here? Like, people are, like, running out.
Yeah. Yeah, the game's over.
There's not a game. There's not enough wild jerseys for the been no game.
Well, if we're not allowed to go, we might as well just go park on the curb.
Well, I think this is why they have all these cops here is to direct traffic now that the event has let out, right? So now they're really earning their keep right now. They're really earning their $40 an hour or whatever, what have you.
So there's like 6 squad cars parked on the center median, and they just park a car in the turn lane with its lights on, and that's
They could just pull the cars into the roadway and just block the entire traffic.
I'm just confused on what they're doing.
They're letting all these people cross the street. Otherwise, the people would pile up. All these people are going to the parking garages.
Oh, so you mean you'd have to rotate cars and people through an intersection that has a traffic control and pedestrian control device on it to do that? Okay, gotcha.
Do you understand how it's a special occasion?
Yeah,
right?
yeah. See that thing up there? It has lights on it that turn colors and things like that. That's exactly what those are designed for. And
current event is a MSHSL Boys Hockey State Tournament event. That's what's going on
188
here.
188
Thanks for
Maryland.
telling me
4
what's
squads
going
dealing
on.
with a guy in a house.
But yeah, they had a lot of extra squads here. There was a shooting over here, and
No, a shooting.
somebody else broke a car window apparently a little bit earlier, but that's like bar stuff.
With the gun.
That's why all these kids are young, man.
Yeah.
It's like these are some young.
No,
young
there's some
people.
older parents here
Well, for sure. How do you think they got here?
stealing cars.
Jesus.
See, those are older folk.
Yeah, they don't look like they have high school age kids. It's kind of weird.
Do they look suspicious to you?
Man, people are in a hurry. Where we going, Maryland?
No.
This is right here.
That's where I want to be. Oh, oh, see, he's trying to turn.
Oh, he's mad at that car.
2249.
Look, he's pointing his little traffic thing.
Oh my God.
You show him with your little
God,
traffic
look at that
advisory thing.
authority.
God, look at the authority he pushed on that guy.
Is he gonna walk in front of
I
me?
don't know, man.
Jesus
He
Christ.
looks like a rookie. Is that guy a rookie? Sheesh.
Where are we? Right back there?
He's at the green sign bar.
Copy it.
Oh, right there.
I think it's further up there.
Oh, it's right here.
Oh yeah, he's right there. Let's just get in.
So apparently, we just have to turn our flashlights on.
Park anywhere lights?
Yeah. Yeah, I got flashy lights like that too.
You park anywhere lights?
No, they're emergency press lights. They're not law enforcement because the press is written into the Constitution. I am behind. You're gonna see. This is the cool thing. You're gonna be able to see the next.
It's gonna be the Inception.
Here we go. Ready?
Are you park right behind him?
I'm parked in front of him.
Sheesh. That's the sheriff. Sheriff, St. Paul officer. That lady doesn't like the shithole on his photo. Was that a bar tent? Look at that thing.
I don't know, but we gotta find a parking spot. Can we park here?
Take out only parking.
Copy.
What about here?
10-1, can you repeat your location?
It says no parking. Sure.
There's nowhere to park, and then where you can park, they have no parkings.
Parking garage.
Oh.
Start to back.
Where are we going?
2253. Okay.
I'm not driving. I'm a passenger.
I'm just looking for a spot. We can park here.
Sure.
Yeah.
It says on parking SPPD only 312 to 317. Sure, you can park there. Just ignore that I read that sign. This is how green lights work. I didn't know this is how green lights work nowadays.
Yeah. And you like that? That's how you just like push through cars.
I mean, he's still a lead.
Oh, I know that.
I'm gonna have to walk 2 blocks.
That's okay.
I'll stay in the warm truck.
You're gonna stay in the truck. You're gonna guard the truck for me.
I will.
Thank you. I don't want to be a victim of someone like smashing my windshield with a gun, with all these police around, making no one safe.
Don't you feel safe with all the police?
Yeah, I feel super safe. I feel less
Helping you
safe.
cross the road. We need police to help people cross the road. What in the world? This dude driving up over the sidewalk. Did you see this shit?
Oh, that's good for him. Breaks in the suspension that way.
What in the fuck?
He's just tearing the fuck out of there. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
that was weird.
He didn't want to pay for the parking.
That's what it was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Over the sidewalk so he didn't have to pay for the parking. I was
It's a
feeling
genius
Oh,
move.
you see what I was feeling on? You're like, what are you fucking doing?
I just
I was feeling for my gun, actually.
I didn't want to know what you were feeling for. As long as it was on you and not me, I don't really care. None of my business. You did start to squeak.
Are you gonna make this guy squeak? He's not actually doing any law enforcement activities. So.
He is. He is hardcore enforcement. That's called.
Cold night in St. Paul.
Is this where we're gonna park?
I don't know what this sign says right here, but yeah, we want
To
to
get
read
off the
that.
bus.
What's it say?
She's refusing services from us. Shows clear assist.
What's today?
2254.
It is the 11th.
Oh, it says no parking 312 and 317. I wonder what's going on those days. It doesn't say through, it says and.
It says and.
Yeah, I think you're golden.
Wow, she took my parking spot. So look for a parking spot for me, okay?
Sure.
Oh, she didn't pay the meter.
How do you know? Maybe she did it on her app.
Oh, can you do that on your app now?
Yes.
Oh.
There's apps saying public parking. There's like takeout parking here. You can just sneak in.
On
There's a parking spot.
on
Cars
12 paramedics. What's their ETA?
Oh, she's parking in front of squad?
That's brilliant. Your boy left.
Oh, he did. It's almost like he knew I was coming to ask him questions. Funny every time.
There's drunk people around.
Is there?
I bet you could. I bet. Never mind.
Copy, hold on, Raven.
I'll hold it. Hold that thought.
It's almost like someone told him that I would be coming up to question him, and he left. It's weird.
Could be.
Oh, it could be a legitimate thing.
Could be.
A lot of those happen.
The whole world doesn't revolve around you.
No. It's just, you know,
Bravo 260 have
oh shit, we shouldn't go this way.
Why not?
Traffic.
What traffic?
The traffic up here to the right. That traffic.
Don't go in that traffic. Go left.
We're not gonna go.
112. Really?
I haven't heard any calls in a
It'll
minute.
be about 10 minutes. The original got converted to an emergency.
You got the backup one on?
Traffic.
No,
No.
I do not.
You want them upgraded to Code 3?
I guess I can.
No, sir. I just
I was having
was it.
connectivity issues. Just turn it on. No, you're right.
Okay, 2257.
Sometimes I'm a silly fella.
It's more like a dedicated one than a backup one.
Yeah. We need to get more of these SDS
Yeah.
669s or whatever they're called.
100.
I know what it's called.
Yeah, are you buying one then, or what?
Oh hell no.
Oh.
That the cost on that is not worth it.
That's more than your car, man.
In fact, I sold a car for slightly more than that a while back.
I feel like I filmed over here because I remember that house.
Well, this is Summit.
Oh, that's why.
When you get up this hill, huge hill here.
I mean, this is where the rich people in St. Paul live, right?
These are where the $1 million houses are in St. Paul.
Well, they're $2 million now with inflation. Oh my God, I feel my gas just going. It's like $10 right here, 20, 30. Could you imagine if I was pulling my trailer up this hill?
Can you imagine if this hill was icy?
I'll be going up.
We're almost to the summit of
From
summit.
upstairs, we've got a new caller saying their 17-year-old son typed in. Broke the door, put him in front house upstairs.
My ears just popped.
One of the domestic, first caller could just hear yelling from upstairs. We've got a new caller saying their 17-year-old son attempted to fight them. Broke the door, pushed him in front house upstairs.
That's where they calling me being suspicious. This is where they call in saying I'm suspicious because my door handle's broke.
Years old is pretty specific. Holy.
Waiting.
I thought that said the geriatric American, but it says the Germanic American. You see that sign in the front? I thought it said geriatric. How'd you figure that out?
It's on the caller to hear me.
Uh-oh.
You found a geriatric American. Look at you. I was thinking that sign said something else, and you seen the sign in front of it.
I was using my detective skills.
Jesus. Oh, he's ran a red light.
Oh my God, you guys see that?
Literally
Just ran a red light.
Jesus.
Almost like, weird.
Almost drives like an old man that needs his license revoked.
If we compare infractions, I think he's got me beat like double. He didn't even stop to give that person Twinkies. That would have been a perfect opportunity. Stop at the red light and give out Twinkies, gift cards.
You're above the law. You don't stop.
Oh, you don't have to like follow the law. You are the law. It's like I'm press law. Uh-huh.
That's law.
That's the
Man,
law.
that car needs a wash.
Nah, it's okay. It's not his car. Didn't the body shop in Minneapolis repaired it? Did wash it for him?
You seen that?
Loud noises coming from the second floor. We now have a new caller tweeting as a domestic. Caller's cousin and fiance are having an argument. Yelling in the background.
Arguments aren't illegal.
Disconnected.
Loud noises.
Caller's cousin and fiance are having an argument. You hear yelling in the background. Answering questions. Disconnected.
Nicholas, 15th Street. We have a medical. HCMC is responding. There's a guy right now outside of 14th Street. Nicholas.
That's what's in
On the
Nicholas.
ground
That's in
floor.
Minneapolis. Transit.
2303.
He had to stop for that red light. There's too many cars in front of him. He could have gone the wrong way.
True.
What are you guys finding someone who needs to be pulled over? Yeah, this guy in front of us driving a little reckless.
We are finding someone that should be pulled over.
This in front of us is Sheriff Bob Fletcher. He is the sheriff of Ramsey County. also pulled quite a few data requests with this agency, and they have been nothing but obstinate.
All right, guys. Let me know when he makes us, or lets you guys know that. See if turn signal. Which way are we going? Straight into the Capitol?
Oh, you don't need turn signals when you're a sheriff.
Oh yeah.
No turn signal. Ooh, that's an infraction right there.
There's two. So we're not
Man,
stopping.
red
Not stopping at a light. No turn signal. You think he's gonna hit a curb? He's got to hit a
We
curb.
watched him that one night hit a curb. That's kind of funny.
Dude, he hit that curb hard.
He drives like a dude that doesn't.
Oh, someone must have let him know. You think he'd like use some power to get this road fixed?
Sucks.
Look, no right-hand turn on red. No turn on red. No, two signs saying no turn on red.
He just turned right on red. There's another sign over there that says no turn on red.
So I don't know if you guys see that little sign there. It says no turn on red. There's one on the pole, like right to the right of us, that says no turn on red. There's a right turn
See the red
light.
arrow that says you can't turn on red. If you're the sheriff.
I mean, you know.
Dude, we weren't even behind him for that long. 3 traffic infractions. Sheesh.
2 red lights and no turn signal, huh? I'm surprised they didn't drive down the railroad tracks.
Where do you think he went?
LEC.
He's going in the back lot.
Yep. Onto the public-private property.
That's hilarious, dude. He doesn't even like care about traffic laws. He just does whatever he wants. For being a law enforcement officer, maybe he should enforce some laws on himself. What do you think about that?
No, what are you talking about? When you're above the law.
We should write him a ticket. With,
You
like,
got your
crayon-
tickets?
With like crayon.
Should we borrow his ticket book? Oh, he don't have one.
I asked him one night to borrow his ticket book. I thought it was pretty
I remember that because that St. Paul squad had it out at a headlight that was out.
I
And then,
thought it was being hilarious.
then he told you it was an undercover vehicle that was marked.
And then I basically called him an asshole.
And I think that's when he stopped liking you. Oh, we're using the turn signal now.
He's giving somebody a ride home. Huh. We found our turn signals. They do work. Left turn signal.
So, hold on. Now, check this out. He's giving someone a ride home. And he...
Dash Mart by DoorDash. What's that about? What's Dash Mart?
No, so check this out. So he's got a ride along. And he's running red lights and not using turn signals, putting them in grave danger, right? Because...
They sign forms, man.
No, not a courtesy ride.
There's Capital Wood Products.
Oh, is that your... I mean...
No right turn signal on that one. That's the 4th infraction we've seen.
At least
Can you
he's stopped.
imagine if they installed these things in vehicles that would let other drivers on the road know your intentions? I think they call them turn signals.
Oh, imagine if they put these things at intersections that did traffic control. Do you want me to put a little bar up there so you just have to slide off the dash? I am going to do that just for you.
Ever. Require no special things. It's a weird way to go. I think he's giving somebody a ride home.
He
Here's
made
the
us.
signal there.
He made us. He,
You think so?
yeah, that's what they just said. Damn it.
No turn signal there.
Car wash.
We're going to Health Partner Specialty Center.
Found
now.
an overdose, not conscious, they are breathing.
So he made us. Damn it.
What went wrong?
I thought we were incognito.
That's the 5th traffic infraction.
No,
we
he
witnessed.
used a turn signal there.
On that one, but back there he did.
Oh yeah.
Is he gonna pull over and talk to you? I think he needs to go for a refresher on driving safety, refresher driver safety class or something. We won't write him a ticket this time, but I think he needs to learn about blinkers again. What do you think?
No.
Hey, man, over here. This must be what do they call this neighborhood? Sheesh. Not Capitol Heights.
Oh, no turn signal.
We don't want a assault caused by the male and female physically assaulted her. Party should be located to the side.
No.
Copy. You say it was that 3200 White Bear.
Affirmative.
Or no?
We're gonna see if we can loop around here.
2310.
I doubt it.
I think we're gonna be stuck back in here.
Yes.
Copy.
I don't think so. It goes up. No, won't be right. But
Copy. Looks like we still have an open line party. Is going to be arguing with other two people in the background, possibly intoxicated.
oh, this is all ice. Careful, careful.
We're going to be inside the car wash. Had a male unconscious, breathing.
Copy. Inside of the car wash, male party now conscious is breathing 310.
Sprinkler riser room. Where did you put it?
And verifying scene is secure.
I forget what this neighborhood's called. I can see. These are like really close together apartments.
They're like townhome apartments.
I don't think so. I think they're low income apartments.
Oh, that's a good neighborhood.
One 178 Tango.
178 Tango.
We're on scene. Can you have the caller let us in?
Sounds like he's offering up some propaganda.
118. 118. You're on here. I'll set him on back here. Copy.
The adult male has a pulse. Right. Seeing secure for medics before. Male's still unconscious.
We're not lower income apartments. We're high income apartments.
Copy.
Are your windows tinted?
Nope. No turn signal.
No turn signal again. These fancy things they installed in vehicles let other drivers know your intentions. Pretty weird.
He might have action.
1767. There's a female on board that said she had all stolen where to go. Top state, she doesn't see him all there. He's asking for assistance. Well, there's 5 points in the call, but I'll add some more.
Yeah.
You know, you should do the right thing even when no one's watching.
Well, that shows integrity. I
It
think
shows
isn't that
integrity,
the
I believe.
definition of integrity?
But especially when people are watching, you should definitely do the right thing then, right? Like if somebody's watching you not use your turn signals, you'd think you'd be willing to do the right thing.
Did you just lean your seat back?
Yeah, it's boring, man. I don't want to freaking.
No turn signal again.
Old man not use turn signals all night. We know he doesn't use turn signals because
Not everyone knows this. I'm gonna have some pizza. I'm hungry.
do it.
Yeah.
Oh, I had this muted. That's why I'm not hearing anything.
Way to go.
I admit my faults.
Well, you want to go to calls, but you don't turn on the radio to hear the calls.
Okay, rub it in. I didn't buy an $800 scanner. It doesn't pick up calls.
Oh, you mean like that call?
1039 York.
Copy 1039 York. You want me to start cutting? Copy 214.
Which way do you think this car's gonna go?
Who could tell? Who could tell this? This car doesn't use blinkers. Looks like we're going left with no blinkers.
No blinker, so we'll turn left.
253.
Copy 1039 York.
Six 4 is actually on that 79.
This guy's glasses on so I can see. Where's he gonna pull you over?
2314.
Always turn around. You just pull the U in the road. Must be legal to pull U's. Sheriff does it.
Is that the call? Where do...
No, there's not a call there. I wonder if every time the sheriff activates his light, if his dash camera goes on.
Should.
What do you think?
Yep. That's a good data request.
I can't. They don't abide by like the law. So it may be a good data request, but it's a data request you're never gonna get the data for. I'll go for it.
315.
So we are on. You know road run? Let me ask Jason first.
Rice and Case.
Nope.
Dale and Case.
This is this is the east side, dude. That's Payne.
Oh, yeah. That's what I meant.
What is that? Mount Airy. That's the name of that neighborhood. He's using a blinker.
Oh my God. Note that down. He's using a
My
blinker.
fun meter just went up. Oh, you used the blinker.
This is by the East Precinct, isn't it?
Yep. If you go straight, you'll run into the eastern precinct. This is a blinker investigation. It turned into a blinker investigation.
How are government officials save money by not using their turn signals?
How many pennies of labor do you think you saved by not using a blinker?
I don't know. You don't got to replace all the bulbs.
Ooh, you saved the longevity of the bulb. That's a good point. I didn't think of that one.
Yeah, there's not much going on tonight. It's been pretty quiet lately. And Bob is.
Edward, Yellow, John, 985. So the call.
Kings of Ramsey County.
It's chicken Alfredo pizza, by the way.
Is that like Lizzo's big girls?
It's 23.
What's it say?
That girl, Lizzo.
At 23.
I like them Lizzos, you know what I'm saying?
This is your type. Do you have a type?
You got no type.
Breathing, heartbeat, can think.
Don't have a brain.
10 type. You know why Bob won't do an interview with me? It just dawned on me. I haven't given him gift cards.
Oh, you think you gotta buy an interview with him?
I think so.
Yes, money is the palm greaser with him.
Alright, let's go to M&H. I have to go to the bathroom.
Again?
Uh-huh. Dude, I drank a shit ton of stuff. Yeah, let's divert that.
You probably have best range.
How far away is it?
1.2 miles. Go right on Atlantic. It's coming up. Atlantic is that weird road that you barely see come up here. You know what I'm talking about?
The weird road that we want to see.
See that street sign?
The one that you always tell me to turn after we go past it.
Bite my tongue.
Oh,
You can see right through that building. What the frick? What is this?
I know you can see your navigation. Thank you.
Left on Minnehaha. It's the
Central Dispatch reporting
The good holiday.
marijuana vaporizer found in a purse. They're requesting someone to come and pick it up from the East Central Garage.
breathalyzer from the garage. Is that what they just said? Everything's stolen in here.
Copy, 2620.
345 Grove Avenue.
I heard Rose. Grove Street is.
Was that where we're going?
No, we're going to the disorderly or whatever this was.
You want to go to the shots fired call?
I don't care what we go to. You're the one that wanted to go to the gas station. I figured we could get 2 birds stoned at the gas station over here.
Okay.
It's just gonna be casings in a row. I've seen it a million times, but I know it's kind of exciting.
So you don't want to go to shots fired.
Dude,
You
we're
don't want-
literally 0.4 miles from here. It's gonna be the holiday in front of us. I'll put in the other address and see what's at. I don't care what we go to. I don't know why you're getting on my case about it.
Oh, I'm just
You
saying.
just told me
it's
to
a
go to
higher,
the bathroom.
higher priority call, right?
Did you hear Grove? We can go to Grove if that's what you want to go to. But I heard Rose. So what did you hear? I don't want to be wrong on this, and then you're going to berate me for being wrong. So you want to go to Rose or Grove?
Oh, because you're always right, so it's Rose. Everyone else is wrong.
You're ridiculous.
Confirm, just running back. 911, hang up at 538 St. Peter Street. It's reading as more of a warrant call. Female caller stated there was a mail and sent the address of a warrant. Subject is coming back with an unconfirmed misdemeanor.
What was this call?
Female caller stated there was a mail and sent the address of the warrant. Subject is coming back with an unconfirmed misdemeanor. I already called out for domestic assault.
So I was hoping you could see behind it.
Right.
315.
315. Copy, 310, 616, stay clear.
Okay, copy. Thank you. 616, copy.
2323. Third caller also stated that they heard shots in front of the address of 1161 West Minister in the last 5 minutes.
Copy.
2323.
315.
Third caller also stated that they heard shots in front of the address of 1161 West Minister in the last 5 minutes.
23.
This is the Westminster. Shots fired.
What'd you hear? 11:58.
I heard 11:51.
No.
But if you get within 7 digits of it, you'd be close enough.
That's my plan. Then we just look for the flashlights after that.
So you got the address on yours?
20 Marion, number 12. It'll be for a 70-year-old male with a catheter issue.
Copy, thanks. Stand by on that.
Oh, look, citizen, 445 Rose
Is that what they gave, Rose?
No, because I'm always wrong.
I never said that. I said you're always right.
Frontage?
Yeah, I just noticed that. Not always used to the St. Paul roads. And there's a sidewalk like in between all the roads, and 5 lanes are going to one intersection. Is the speedway that they took the hostage at you filmed out, or no? Is it different?
Yep. Johnson, 37.
Yeah.
I took the 4 houses.
It was a former employee, apparently. I was reading or seeing on a news article.
Where'd they fix the window? Nope. Got wood on it.
No. Did they shoot through that, or what?
I believe they shot and then the SWAT broke in. I'm assuming they shot.
She didn't shoot anyone, though, right?
Pretty fucking shit.
Did she even have a real gun? There was an accident over here that I filmed.
Probably.
I don't think you were with me that night.
I filmed the protest in this intersection one night.
This is a protest that they wanted you there, or they were appreciative, or it was different?
It's when they left me alone, actually.
Oh.
But I also got accosted in this intersection by another protester. Cops and barriers.
Oh, they probably laughed at you.
It led me to believe that that guy wasn't a cop.
It's amazing, without ShotSpotter, we're still finding out about these shooting calls, huh? It's amazing how that works. got your backup one ready to go, huh?
Yeah, man, brought two drinks. Drinking that half and half.
Arnold Palmer, I think, as it's called.
Iced tea and lemonade.
Yeah, those are actually really good.
Big fan.
Never had it in those though.
For a buck, you can't beat it.
It's real fake lemons in there, real lemon flavoring, right?
Sure, something to that effect, yeah.
I love it on fruit drinks when they do that with real artificial flavoring.
Turn this down a minute.
Sorry, I'm getting over too.
I'm bundled up for 0 degree weather.
Well, it's 0, so you're prepared.
Always be prepared.
Although it is pretty cold out. I feel like we drove across the city.
Went to lose connection.
Oh yeah, is this the hill? Yep. So stay tuned, guys. We're gonna lose connection. The car's in the snowbank.
103 copies direct, and we'll be patched with LTEC 1 at 2331.
100. So there we got car chase coming out. I think. So we got a car chase.
Any reason for original stop on the lake?
Correct.
For 2331.
So they're got a chase going 104 miles an hour. We're not sure where it's out of right now.
Squads.
East South 156.
I see some spotlights plopping off.
I do too.
Copy, still southbound, current speed 113. He's in the wrong lane traffic now, and then back in the lane.
113.
That's almost as fast as Hutch.
Oh yeah, you're right.
He's almost getting as fast as Hutchinson.
Just crossing 410th Street.
Passing 410.
Where's that at? 410th Street? That's what he said, or 410th Street? It's got license plate, LPRs on that one.
Is that different?
So this is the Rose car too, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Same.
613 GLaDOS updates.
114 miles per hour.
114.
I copy 114 miles per hour.
Must be a training officer.
Couple miles out of Canyon, still south on 56. If he gets too close, I'm going to discontinue.
I copy, discontinuing at 2334.
So the officer walked by and shined us in the face with his flashlight.
Correction to that, I'll be continuing for a few more, or another mile, and if he continues, I'm going to discontinue.
I copy. 2103. Identity might be a possible juvenile runaway.
Okay.
2103 and 613. This is going to be a stolen vehicle.
Copy. Copy. 613 discontinuing. Southbound 56 going to Kenya.
Copy, discontinuing just before Kenyon, southbound 56 at 2335.
41, 613. That vehicle's not going to be able to make that curve if they're going at that high speed. Copy. I've gone back to regular speeds. Sirens, lights are off. I'm going to continue at regular patrol speed.
Sounds like they're calling that chase off.
Go ahead.
Can you put me on an admin detail at the fire station for clearance?
Copy, at 2336. At gunpoint in Kenyon.
I'm heading that way. You want to ride? Or are you sticking here? I'm finding that officer that flashlighted me in my fucking eyes. I'm sick of this shit. I've talked to their IA. I don't know what they're looking for, shell casings in my fucking face or what. No, it's fucked up. I'm sick of this shit. Okay, well, I can have my fucking lights up on his eyes too, so we can play this game back and forth all fucking night.
It's all gonna be alright, man.
Yep. I don't know if he had a flashlight on the end of his gun or, you know.
It was like the under the arm tuck
2337.
flashlight, tongue-in-cheek stuff. And it looked like he was training an officer.
Right, that's my problem. He had a training officer with him. So he's training an officer to shine people in their fucking eyes.
It's a little freaking cold out, man. I'm not gonna lie.
You have time to shine me with a flashlight, but you don't have...
2119 will be at 1065 auto.
10.
No, I've talked to their IA, I've talked to their PIO sergeant. This is getting to be ridiculous.
Well, they think they're cute.
Yeah.
Continuing to target field from Cedar Riverside Station.
There's no actual repercussions.
Holding issues.
Actual repercussions, right? Even if you complain to IA.
Oh, I don't do that.
Even if you put a formal complaint in, they will still find it unfounded.
Not with...
Even when the PCIARC looks at it, they will still find it unfounded. It's all just like kind of a joke. What? I think this guy's waiting for you.
I'm turning that way.
Well, he might be turning this way.
Does he have a turn signal on?
Oh, he's letting somebody out. All right. That makes sense. That makes more sense.
So where did this officer go?
I don't know.
Because he said he's coming back.
Oh, you talked to him?
Yeah, I yelled at him I need his business card, and he said he'll come back.
Oh, all right. So he lied to you too?
Yeah.
Cool. Did you get the card number at least?
Nope. So I'll be calling a sergeant now. I don't...
May as well handle it.
This shit's gonna be fucking
The two
handled.
officers I just talked to seemed pretty alright.
Yeah, no, the other ones were great. Like the one said hi to me.
Like I told you, it's like an individual.
I know, that's exactly what it is. This is why we handle it individually.
You probably pissed there too. You had to go pee.
Where are we at? What zone are we in?
So that was Westminster and Rose. At a shots fired call, there were multiple officers on scene.
I didn't know.
This is going to. I don't know if this is Central or Eastern, madam. It's got to be.
We'll find out.
It's got to be Eastern, I think. Yeah, I think this is Eastern.
Yeah, we'll just call.
I think this is Eastern.
I got the PIO cell phone number.
I'm calling the PIO.
Sergeant.
She's sleeping.
Don't give a fuck. Then she should keep her little dogs on leashes.
She can't control all the officers.
Well, she can. I mean, like, one bad apple doesn't spoil the bunch, right? But when you're training an officer to do bad shit,
Then you're training a spoiled apple.
then you're literally causing the whole barrel to go to shit.
When that apple actually does spoil.
And then he gets a second write-up for failure to give a business card, right?
It's 204.00, employee handbook. When you ask for a business card, they should supply you one. If you wanted to state his employee handbook right back at him. They love that. They really love that when you start stating that at them.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
I don't think he came right back. I think it was a lie.
Oh, where'd he go? That's trusted service with respect, right?
Is that what the flashlight was about? That's a trusted service? No, the other guys were cool. I'm not even mad at the other guys. I was
Nope, not either, but we'll see if they identify who this officer was.
They're looking in some cars and stuff, but they did it. They're trying to look for holes and shit.
In my face?
No, not that guy.
Oh, okay.
You're mad at that one dude. No, it's talking about two officers. They're really in that dark parking lot.
Yeah, no, right? The other one even, like, said hi to me as he drove by because he's not a... Oh, I think that was your canine buddy. So how you file a complaint off duty? You just go to the PD or what?
I don't know.
Okay.
I've never...
Navigate me to St. Paul Police Department. Well, this is what the PIO told me to do. She's like, call the on-duty sergeant and file a complaint when it happens. Did you hear my differential not want to unlock?
Yeah, I was going to mention that. Your differential was locked the entire time you were training.
Yeah, I know. I think this will be the first time I ever file a formal complaint. Well, it's like...
He did it on purpose.
Right, and he's training someone.
I believe he was training someone. Sometimes they have partners. So we're not sure yet.
The dude looked like he was like 10, so I'm pretty sure that was a training officer.
Narrows it down, but I'm not sure if the other one was partnered up or he was training too. Might be able to check back in your video for squad number.
I'm just gonna call Peggy in the morning. Or Monday morning. Wait, we're going to M&H. No, not. Yeah, Natalie. I don't know why I always think it's Peggy.
Squad for midnight DOT, squad
MH
170.
is on the east side. We're in Central. If
So you turn around.
180 Tango.
you wanted to go over there.
Dude's got a babysit and a German Shepherd in the back of his car.
189 Tango. 189 Tango.
A lot of
161 contact.
officers just got off shift right now.
Yep, I'm pretty sure he's one of them. Probably a bald-headed. Never mind. I was gonna finish it up with another word. No, I'm sick. Like, I'm just gonna start shining all of them with a high-powered light in their face and see how they like it. And be like, well, I don't know which one of you guys do it, so you all get it, right? Because, you know, they're all individuals just like us, right? Right?
They are.
So.
They don't all act that way. You know, they don't all act that way. But as a professional, he should represent his department in a professional way. I don't disagree with you on
I'm just
that.
over it.
I do not disagree with you on that. As somebody raking in $70K a year, you shouldn't play games with flashlights.
Right, so we'll just be ready with flashlights. Like I said, if this is the game they want to play with me, they're going to lose this sadly.
Who's someone?
Why is this not?
Were you trying to go to M&H? Or what are you trying to do? You want to go to the police station? You might. If you go to the police station, here's what's going to happen. They're probably going to give you an IA packet.
Nope, they can fill it out.
Or they might tell you to piss up a rope.
Yep, and then
It'd be interesting.
that's just more.
We should do that. It'd be good. Be a good continuation of the video to follow up right now and get it taken care of. Don't you think?
Trying to be the plan.
So there's a fire going in the lower lobby right now.
Oh, where's that?
Transit police. Let's see if we can get him to admit he's the one that did it. Trusted service with respect, man. That officer will become my new best friend.
You can see if you use your public restroom. Will you feel safe in that bathroom?
No. Probably get raped in that bathroom.
I heard, didn't you tell me that Bob was going to have homeless people in the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office?
Yeah, he talked about opening it up for when it gets cold out if the shelters start to overflow. So
It's pretty cold out.
Well, that's only for the camera.
And then in practice, it just doesn't happen.
Didn't you have your headlights on with all these drunk people running out in the road?
It's a pretty popular area. Smoking edges doesn't even look busy to me.
Yes, Bob shot some. What? Yep, that's how you know it's bad.
Oof. There's an officer.
Those are the potholes, I feel like. We should go back and fill.
Backfill?
No, we'll go patch them with some asphalt patch.
You'd think that those little St. Paul trucks that go around all the time with their little flashy yellow lights on would like fill some of them. Police camera.
Is it the same one that has graffiti on it from?
It's a good question. I don't think so. We're gonna get it off.
I see you that agent for me. Clear, please. Entry for you.
I just don't understand. Like, they earn their own hate, right? Like, what do they think they're gonna win out of this?
Truck goes in the locker room.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
At least he's up there. What's your holiday? Because now we're in Central, and I think we were in Eastern. So he's not going to have any idea what he's talking about.
Hey, excuse me. Question for you. So, were you the one that told us to get coffee on the Starbucks? Was she the same one? I don't remember. Anyway, the shooting over off Rose that called it went out. Do you know what district that was? Is that Central?
Over on Rose?
Yeah, over off.
That's east.
Is that east?
Yeah.
Okay.
Coffee on Starbucks.
Yeah, during the truck park shooting, we were asking where to find a good place to get coffee.
Probably.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know.
And it was like 4 in the morning. We're like, who's gonna know where to get coffee?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. See, I thought
Yeah,
that.
I
Yeah.
was sitting in my squad car just
Yep.
watching the scene.
Yeah,
I
where people
remember
kept
that.
trying to drive through the tape and all the like the 3 cars you had. Yeah.
2164.
I remember now.
I can't find
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
That was Rhodes is in the East District.
So that's what I thought. Yeah.
You guys out and about tonight?
Oh yeah. Every time we show up somewhere, Bob disappears. So it's weird. It's almost like someone that's filming doesn't want to be on camera.
Well,
You know?
not everybody likes to be on camera.
Yeah, I know. I just ran into one that decided to shine us with a flashlight, and I've talked to.
See, here's the thing. If it's somebody, so here's the thing. So last night, okay, there's a bunch of people standing there staring at me from across.
Mhm.
All I did was flash and be like, yeah, I see you, and then I'm done. There's no point in keep flashing and keep flashing.
Oh no.
I only do it once to be like, yep, I see you,
And
and then we're done.
we don't have an
There's
issue.
No point in flashing people. No point in being a jerk.
And that's we're sitting over there. We're filming because it's a shooting call. We're sitting in the truck, and he walks by, and it's like in the eyes, and I'm like I've talked to what's her name? IA?
Sergeant Davis.
No, not I talked to Sergeant Davis, but who else?
IA.
Nicole?
O'Reilly. Sergeant O'Reilly.
No, Nicole. IA
Commander.
I don't know.
Spears.
Yeah,
There's so
Spears.
many of us. Oh, Spears.
Yeah, last names.
Yeah, say no last names. You
Yeah.
tell me first names.
No, I know.
Who's that?
And that's why I'm like, and I told her, I said, look, all I want is like, especially when you're driving,
Mm-hmm.
the spotlight in the eye is just not a good thing, right? I mean, like,
There are times for it. I will say, like if we're on like a perimeter and there's vehicles leaving and we're looking for somebody leaving, if we're shining the light quick into the car to see if anybody matches, there's the time for it. But there's not to shine in the eyes and keep them in the eyes. So
Right,
I get
well,
exactly
and
where
it's
you're
like-
coming from.
you'll see my truck circling around too, and it's like when you've seen me like 5
Well,
times,
you know who you guys are, so it's not like you're.
I even offered, I'm like, I'll
it's
take.
not like you're new to us, you know.
That's why I said, I'm like, I will take pictures of my truck and send it to you guys so
Uh-huh.
everybody will know, so that way we're all on the same page. She's like, no, you shouldn't have to do that. I'm like, I'm offering to do this. It's not that I have to. I'm just trying to avoid these problems.
Like I said, it's not like we don't know who you guys are. So.
Well, you know, well, it took you a minute.
Well, a second,
Yeah,
but I gotcha.
I'm surprised you stopped here.
You know, this used to be my spot to hang out, and then it wasn't for a while.
I'm sure some presence in this spot would
I was,
just
see, I know
deter
some
some
of the gas
stuff.
station people pretty well in there.
Hey, put us on
And
an
she's always
citizen
like,
at
where have you
McDonald's at
been? And I'm
Union
like, I
Sign,
don't know, I
please.
just haven't
Look
come
up there.
out here much anymore. And she's like, well, I need you to come back.
Yeah, no,
I've been
there's
coming back just for Kim.
there should be a
good to
few
see.
more coming back
Yeah.
here. What do we count? 15 casings that one night?
Oh,
Here?
Yeah.
Oh, I believe it.
Yeah, it was
There's
all
everything
just
here.
yeah. It looked like someone leaving.
Yeah.
Was yeah.
I
there's been
believe it.
a few incidents
I've been
here.
to a lot of stuff here. It's not very hopping in place.
It's busy.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, and that's why we're out here because, like, we try to tell people how many times you see mainstream cameras out here,
Not very often.
and we just want to show what's going on. A, because it shows what's going on. B, we're live. Even if we say something, you can see what's going on, right?
So are you guys doing like live straight for so many hours, or are you just doing like, I know like in the past you guys used to just come up like on calls and then be live, or are you doing live the whole time now? You know what I mean?
I've done both.
He usually does both. I usually just go live, leave it live, and then
Okay.
When I'm live, then you guys know we're out. So sometimes I don't want you guys to know we're out. So I film like downtown the other days.
yeah.
Depends.
Duluth is not Duluth. St. Cloud is getting really bad.
Are they? I haven't been up there in a long time.
Well, it just shows you how far it's. I mean, Brooklyn Park too. They've had like
Color works for Facebook.
few shootings in the last 2 weeks. Then the one where the guy rammed the 2 squads after shooting in the car. Yeah, it's just. They just emailed me that squad car footage and everything, and I'm like, and the guy's back out within a day.
Yeah, it's getting crazy out there.
And that's part of the problem that we're also trying to show, is it's not just. That's why the flashlight incidents are like, we need to move past these because it's the bigger issues. Right. I mean, I got bright lights too. Like, we could start playing this who's got brighter lights. Unfortunately, I don't have the policy where I only can carry certain stuff. I can carry as bright as I want to.
Right.
And because I need to see what I'm filming, that's why I have it, right? But yeah, you know what I mean, and that's the thing is like I'm trying to show like, look, you guys are catching them,
Yep.
you're taking them in, and then 4 hours later they're back out on the street doing the same thing.
Yep.
And this is a constant cycle, so it doesn't matter how often or how many times you guys are doing what you're doing. It's this constant cycle, and so there's a spot where it stops with you. The problem is people on the street don't see the county attorney, the judges, you know, the ones that sit in the palace up there that write the laws that are.
Mm-hmm.
We should
watch
just.
those.
Yeah, he watches those. I'd fall asleep. But you know what I mean, like.
I would fall asleep too, to be honest with you.
Oh, it's so boring. Didn't Governor Walz bring in like brownies or something, lemon bars? You said.
Oh, yeah.
And they sat around for like an hour or something, like talking about the lemon bar. It's like that's.
Well, he just had a meeting with Washington County Sheriff.
Yeah, I mean,
Walz did.
so there's a lot more than what we do. We're not just out here doing this. You know what I mean? And that's where like the childish stuff has got to stop because there's the bigger picture. But if we keep doing, and the problem is the guy was training someone.
I think it was a training when you're tango
And so
units or whatever.
what I mean. Like you're training someone to do that, and that's just
Not in here. Well, still on purpose.
you know.
Yeah. Yep.
Copy,
I'm
Trish,
sorry.
Trish.
No, it is what it
It's not your
is.
fault.
It's not your. It's definitely an individual thing.
I won't do it. Like I said, the only time I'll flash someone with my spotlight is if I need to see who they are.
Makes sense.
Other than that, I don't.
Right. Especially like the perimeters that are like the guy can travel this far and the perimeter's this big. I mean, just saying. All right. Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Good luck. Stay warm. It hurts cold tonight.
It's a hurt cold. Yeah, I feel like it's mid-January now.
Doesn't it
Instead of
feel like?
It's like March.
And I think Monday's supposed to
Mid-March.
be a high of 60. I was seeing.
I hope.
So I'm just looking forward to that.
I'm going to California next week.
Oh, you're gonna leave when it's nice and warm?
I know. I should be leaving now. It's
Right, yeah, you should be gone now and come back when it's. Bring the warm weather back with
I
you.
agree. All right, guys.
All right, see ya.
Okay.
Good night.
Yeah, that's the officer that told us
Yeah, I
where to
didn't
get Starbucks.
recognize her, but yeah. Caribou. She knows Caribou.
Oh yeah, Caribou. Yeah, the worst coffee in the world. It was the worst. How much was it? $7 for 2 cups? I'm not going to the bathroom here. But like I don't feel safe for her to be here.
She's trying.
Yeah. I have training too, okay? I still don't feel that safe
It's a
going.
party bus.
It's the party. What the did he literally just circle around?
We found the party bus. I don't know. RentMyPartyBus.com. Yeah, I didn't recognize her in all of her cold weather gear, but I think you're right. I think you're right.
Code for traffic at 23:15.
She's friendly. You can't ask for much more, officer.
No, I mean,
She apologized
I kind of-
for the other dude.
felt bad talking to her so long in the cold.
Sheesh. Oh, it's recording.
You live streaming and static at the same time?
Yeah.
You double fisting.
You feel better about getting flashlighted? That's not all the officers.
No, I know it's not all. No, I'm still fucking pissed about it.
Yeah. I know you are. What's that? 94 and Dale?
See, but the thing is, the key points she brought up. The key points. Everybody knows who we are out here. So what's the excuse?
There's a large hot rodders and
Did he just say a large?
looks like they're going to try to take over and start doing what they do. Just officer safety. You don't have to go do anything with them, but just keep your head on swivel.
Large group of protesters?
10-4. Just 10-4 for squads. Hot routers in the area of 5th and 6th area. Trying to take it over. I'm monitoring it on the scanner as well. 12 minute.
Citizen 6, they're trying to take it over?
What the hell?
BPV at 467 Maryland.
Do we have protesting going on at midnight at 0 degrees?
That's weird. I doubt it.
It could be homeless people?
Well, they had the teachers strike all week, but I don't think they're going to be striking this week.
No, that's, dude, they're in bed sleeping already. Great papers.
Teachers were striking all week.
Yeah, I'm surprised you can get out there and cover any of that. They're friendly folk. I doubt teachers are going to attack you. Well, never mind.
I'm not.
They are so.
I'm not opposed to covering it. It's just I don't think the police presence would be there. Does that make sense?
Well, the teachers literally, you know, they're responsible for where our society is today. So I do hold them 100% accountable for it.
As the beginning of indoctrination. I pledge. What? What do you pledge?
I mean, they got preschoolers protesting.
What do you pledge? Do you pledge your allegiance?
I don't pledge allegiance to anyone.
Me either.
Pledge allegiance to myself.
What about, would you do that to a flag though?
Hot rodders? Where do we got hot rodders?
It's a weird mantra that we were made to say in kindergarten if you're thinking about it.
You know, they don't even do that. You know, the Pledge of Allegiance actually has been altered and changed. It never used to say one nation under God in the original one. Then they added it.
Did you know they actually still say the Pledge of Allegiance during Congress session, Minnesota State?
Oh. Yeah, but it doesn't.
I was like, what are they doing right now?
Not updated, not on the list. Once you pin that 4122.
But it was just a waste of more time.
Well, yeah, I don't understand why they do that, because then they violate that right away. So, you know, there's that.
It was like amazing. I've been watching some of that. It's not the most exciting watches, but it's like, well, there's with the whole right. Or,
It tells me to go straight.
okay. Right.
Yeah.
Huh?
Go up and then move down and
Oh
go.
my god.
Copy, thank you. 94, continue, thank you.
I don't know if I'm impressed with transit police a whole lot.
They left me alone when I was filming there. That's why, like, anytime we see them, I kind of want to film them just to get them to not care about camera guys. 'Cause I don't see them too
They don't
often.
care about camera guys. Listen to their dispatch. They don't care about anything.
Yep. See what I mean?
Every time we seen them, they weren't. Like, even that one time, remember? I dropped you off, you walked up the sidewalk, I was sitting across the street, and the dude was flipping out on the transit cop's like, don't worry about them, man. This is what they do. They film things. They're okay. Leave them alone. We're like, what the Now we got St. Paul officers that shine in your eyes when you're trying to drive, but, you know, not all.
You're usually the one defending the guys. I feel like I'm on the other seat. Go left.
Yeah. Yeah, what the hell?
I feel like I'm in the other seat.
Maybe you should drive.
I got a call on pending suspicious activity at the Roseville Transit Center.
Holy shit, let's go. Could be a stolen vehicle.
Suspicious in Metro Transit. Stolen vehicles.
Out of Rose.
There's a rock climbing wall in there. It's pretty cool.
Hey, you should go down here and go rock climbing.
I've never been rock climbing.
Yeah, you've never? I have.
Have you?
Yeah, I like it.
Is
Actually,
it hard?
You know, it's like skiing. You know, you have different levels.
I think I would be on the baby steps level.
Is
there like a level where you like walk up steps?
So you'd be on the stair stepper machine with a harness on, huh?
Exactly.
Just in case you like.
In case I fall off the steps that are endless. What is it? The endless steps.
We have to do that for firefighter training.
With like 80 pounds on your back.
Yep, the vest, the weighted vests.
Archdiocese of St. Paul, Minneapolis. I wonder what they do here.
Diocese work.
Big building for a bunch of diocese work.
I'm kind of jealous of her, man. She's going out to California.
I would have went out to California this week.
Yeah. Well, I don't think you can really pick when you're, you know, like how the weather's going to be when you probably book that trip. Where the hell is it?
Copy, thank you. 005.
There's 4 roads into one here.
5.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, sorry.
I got the back.
2.5 intersection.
Can you call Dana when you have a chance?
Oh, call data. You know what? I'm gonna do a public data request to find out who data is. You know who data is?
Isn't it that dude from Star Trek?
I don't know. I'm a Star Wars fan.
Thank you. 5 minutes.
Were you a Star Trek fan or a Star Wars fan?
I was a fan of neither, but I knew a little bit of both.
You know, I actually watched both of them.
Star Trek is quite the series.
You know, one thing I've noticed here with all the times I've been here,
Very brightly lit, and that guy. That's funny.
dude, they got 2 squads here. They actually have a marked. Yeah, he's in there. He's got to do his laundry again. I'm just let him know that before he does his laundry, I got to use it. Then he can spend all his time he wants in there.
So there are 2 officers there. One is in. Oh, it's the canine officer. He's pretty cool.
Oh, is that the same one we seen before? No.
I got a 10 tag, but I can't read it.
You had a temp tag?
I can't read it.
61 with the black sedan, no plates. Temp tag, unreadable right now at 7 minutes.
Dude, I take a correction. I'm sorry. I'm going westbound on 36.
Copy, westbound at 7 minutes. 493, I'm out with them. Be at 7 minutes.
Draw anything? Alright.
Stack of hundreds about. Ask him what that understripe is.
You want a new pack of Newports?
Stack of hundreds about that thick.
Hundreds? Okay.
About an inch thick. So I think they usually have a detail at this M&H, a security detail, but both of those guys are uniformed officers. I think one of them was probably on detail, one of them was probably on break.
Suspicious.
322.
GOA with 310, 323 Tango. 322. We're down here.
Call your laptop. We're down here.
Copy, what the squad is
8 minutes.
37 close on 48.
319 Tango.
Copy, 10 at 8 minutes.
319 Tango.
322 W. Suspicious, suspicious.
Copy,
GOA with 310, 323 Tango. 322 Tango. We'll go to that area later. 319 Tango, we're close.
Copy, what the squad was this?
I'll be at 8 minutes.
37 close, no killers.
Copy, 310 at 8 minutes.
322 W. Thank you.
Copy, 310.
323 Tango, we'll go to that with 319 Tango, we're close.
Copy at 8 minutes.
Van crash is at Concordia and Dale. Copy, vehicle crash, Concordia and Dale.
What do I got?
And it's taking off. Trying to go, looks like westbound on. And it crashed. It's at Concordia and Dale. Copy, vehicle crash, Concordia and Dale.
What do I copy?
Thank you, Dale.
Welcome.
Where you going?
That call.
Copy, 10-1, Concordia and Dale.
There's a crashed at Concordia and Dale. I don't know what he was going to.
10-1, person in the car at gunpoint.
290,
How'd you hear it?
Sergeant.
Oh, he told you.
Yeah. Vehicle.
Concordia and Dale.
Alright, do you know where that is?
Crashed. Well, that's on the west side. I don't know where he's going. Going north on Payne. Should have talked to the sergeant about the flashlight guy, but
I was going to, but then this call came out.
I think the sergeant was on the detail.
Yeah, he is.
Cancel medic. Copy, cancel medic.
So, Concordia and Dale, yeah, that's over the north side, man.
Alright, this one was south. He said south side of town. You weren't listening?
No,
Copy.
not to whatever he's going to.
Cancel medic.
I was listening to
Cancel
the
medic.
dude that fled and crashed.
Copy, confirming 2 rigs.
That is west.
1-1. We're probably gonna need fire to get the car, victim out of the car.
Alright, let's go to that one.
126, the driver that they hit is okay.
Copy, confirming 2 rigs, 1 for the suspect vehicle and a victim vehicle on fire for the victim vehicle.
Probably gonna have to go left.
Copy,
Yes.
confirming 2 rigs.
Copy, thank you.
Yes. 2.12.
1-1. We're probably gonna need fire to get the victim car. Victim out of the car.
This is what's been going over the radio. This is what I was listening to. I didn't know something else happened. But we are in East. It's just listen to
Suspect vehicle on fire for the victim vehicle. Copy, thank you.
crashed into a victim's vehicle.
Yeah. I don't know if it was a police chase or not. Oh, someone donated like 20 bucks. Thank you so much.
There's two schools.
You running code?
There's a lot of squads around, man.
I got a plan. I'm gonna make a light up vest.
And 126.
Shine yourself in the face?
No, it'll shine everything. Is that chopper up in there?
13 minutes.
I seen the news chopper earlier today.
Oh, is that how they're doing the news from now on? From the air? Let me just hold that.
Yeah. I'll probably put it down and forget about it.
Got it? I like that feature.
I like that feature a lot too.
Oh shit, what'd I do? Okay, we're good.
Most all phones are equipped with that feature.
Yeah, mine don't do that.
It's just the Motorola's.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, that phone's Motorola. I don't know if they're all like that either.
Copy, here's my timeline for 2 minutes.
That was Officer MacArthur, right?
Which one? The sergeant?
Yeah.
I don't know. Weird looking dude.
I'm sure they say the same shit.
Oh, dude had like he was like red with like these weird blue eyes that were like the blue that are like piercing, like almost like not colored. Like I have blue eyes, right?
I don't know.
But like the freaky looking like blue eyes.
I never really looked into your eyes.
Well,
honest.
I mean, it
You have
just
blue eyes? Take
so
your word for it.
so this is how it works, right? You associate things. That's how you remember how people look, and you remember descriptions. It's like some weird back way that I would have never known.
Leoria? We've taken this road before. When we were being followed by that one kid. Remember?
You're buckled, right? Okay.
Making sure it was buckled and clicked.
take off speeds. Got some flashbacks right through here. Dude, I watched that video. Did you watch Vince's video? Vince McCucumber's video he did on a car accident?
What did you say about Dale? Did I watch the video? I've seen some of his videos from car accidents.
Yeah, he did one on a car accident.
I've seen some of his videos. He's a big fan of the
Travis Hines. Yeah. Dude, have you seen what they're doing to Travis though? Some BS.
That's why you know about it.
No, I follow Travis.
The lights up ahead.
They're blocking that off.
Quick, get rid of this. See something.
Looks like they're on the bridge.
Yeah, they're up top. Wow. It's a night, man.
And that's what the sergeant was saying. I'm like, not really. He goes, yeah, but for the temperature. I'm like, yeah.
Well, my gimbal's gonna die soon.
Are you gonna jump? You want this phone?
I mean, do you know where you are?
Yeah, by the flashing lights. I think I'm gonna.
I guess I can jump out.
I'm going to go down, go over, and come back. So if you're gonna jump, I'll just let you out here. Dude, it's gonna be cold as fuck.
Yeah, if you're not gonna go too far.
Yeah, you ready?
Yeah.
If you're still on the phone with the comp, can you get a better location? We can't find them, and their number goes to voicemail.
Willow Court on a auto residential burglary alarm. Company alarm company covering entry exit garage door. At 20 minutes.
174.
What's on the car? 174, go ahead. 174, go ahead.
We have another car walking Concordia and signal the black eastbound traffic on Concordia.
114, I'll go. 114, copy. 90 minutes.
Code 4, lost vehicle at Jason Arkwright. At 21 minutes.
Pamela, who are we having issues with?
21 minutes.
Squad 2 and 8 Tango. Sorry, Tango. Squad back. 308 Prince Street, Unit 522 on a disturbance. Reported loud music and people yelling in that unit. Being was seen from the com. Sorry, Tango, copy.
Problem solved.
212. 212, copy. 219 Tango, we're clear for minutes. Copy, clear in a minute, 20 minutes.
I mean, it's a free speech platform. I'm not in the mood tonight for crap, so that's how it goes. And I don't play around. You guys can time people out if you think they need a timeout, but I'm not gonna have them give my mods problems. So
Less on the vehicle at Case Mark, right? We're just going to check the airport.
that's how that works.
Code 4, lost vehicle at Jason Arkwright. At 21 minutes.
I can't find my stupid gloves.
I also attempted to call back and got a voicemail on each call back. We're attempting again.
And my weight is gonna be 036.
Yeah, Capital's over there.
Yeah, we saw that. We drove by him. We drove right through the accident scene here.
Oh, you got through it?
We were stuck. Said fuck. It's not tough. Mom's gonna come too, so.
It's cold, dude. It's hurting cold tonight.
It is 1 degree right now with, Jesus, negative. Yeah, 17, 20 below. So be smart, be warm.
I found my gloves finally, because the earlier car accident we had over here, the police chase Minneapolis, that was hurting cold too.
We're trying to find some gloves for Rob.
Oh, I got hand warmers.
You got hand warmers?
You want an extra pair? Dude, why are you making him get out?
He's got his winter gear on.
Oh, okay. Everyone has to wear winter gear when it's like this. All right. There's Watchdog. Both of them. Wait, Watchdog Visual and Watchdog News, right? You guys have like...
It's just Watchdog Visual News.
Okay, so it's both Watchdog Visual News.
You got it.
All right.
All right, we'll see you out there.
See ya. Whoa. So this is... I don't know if they let Capital come over here, but... There's a bumper way up there. Oh, I didn't even realize. Full airbag deployment. Front of that car is gone. It's one thing I do miss about turnout gear. It keeps you nice and warm when it's cold out. Oh, there's Capital Transparency over there. How you doing? Yeah, no, you guys need cleats too. We wear those. You guys need cleats too. We wear those. It's a real thing out here. I've seen a few officers go down.
Well, cleats on the concrete out here.
Oh, I know. It's like you don't need them until you do. Oh yeah, no, we're watching. We're probably going to this one.
Which one?
The one that everyone else is going to right now. It's non-stop tonight.
Yeah, it has been pretty crazy.
And it's too cold. We're all dreading the warm. Right? Yeah, no, this looks bad. Well, you stay safe too. Are you off?
We get warmer weather next week.
Well, I don't know. I want warmer weather, but I don't at the same time.
I want it.
Oh, one of your officers is going to Florida next week. We're like, you picked the worst week to go. It's going to be warm.
A ton of them down south in Florida this week.
What's going on in Florida?
I don't know. Just escape the cold.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Hey, I wouldn't mind going down there and doing the same thing down there for a little bit.
Well, I'm sure they have the same kind of calls that we do.
Oh yeah, well they got the same people down there. Well, not the same people. You don't have us down there, right? Oh yeah. All right, you have a good night. So we got another call. Yeah, Brad kicked him out. So.
Yeah, Brad kicked you out.
Brad said he's dressed warm. Brad's not warm.
Oh, you gotta dress warm when it's 0 out. I'll gimbal down here.
It looks pretty bad. I mean,
I don't think it was a fatal, right?
No. Well, cars are designed to crumple up to take the impact and bring it around you, so cars get crunched up, but the people don't.
Right. Definitely have pretty hard. I think that's the victim.
Yeah, I'm gonna film the icy sidewalk. Hopefully in a week this will be gone. Oh. Did you see I found my gloves? And they're the safety gloves. Yeah, these are my safety gloves. Brad's watching the truck.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Didn't go anywhere. I was wondering where you're parking.
Dude, I couldn't find a spot. Yeah, we were parked right there. Remember that day and the cop came up and talked to us? It was a car accident, just in case you were wondering.
Problems and gimbal is one of them. Sorry about the gimbal death.
You got more than 99. When you're with me, you definitely got an extra problem.
There's no problem. Alright, let me do this.
This is the weather where your nose just constantly runs.
My nose is running and my mustache is frozen. Homeboys? Where's your, can I have your charger? Or are you using it?
You're good.
Sorry about the view, guys. I'll get you back on the dash. I'm glad you have USB-C stuff because it makes it so easy.
Well, now I had to go back to the old school mini USB,
Yeah.
micro. I have mini, micro,
That's just for your one device.
and C.
I'm waiting for them to come out of the USB scanner before I get one.
Hold on. What do we got?
That'll be the smart company that does that, right?
Oh, is that when you're gonna buy your scanner?
Maybe I'll be that company. This isn't charging? Okay.
There it goes. I turn it on. Oh, Public Works is here. You could
Yeah,
go
but
ask him what that truck does all night long.
I
down.
understand why he's here on this one because there's a street sign that they hit.
Yeah,
So
you
he
know.
has to like probably take a sawzall and chop it off or do something with that street sign that's like half in the middle of the road.
He
you know?
puts caution tape around it,
No, I imagine they chop it off.
and they get.
I'm guessing. that, I don't
No,
know
you have
for
to call an
sure.
electrician because there's wires.
No, it's just a street sign.
Oh yeah, no.
They don't want it in the middle of the road. The cops are trying to move it.
Switch 12, your compass in there.
60s and 70s in Iowa next week.
It's gonna be 50s here. I'm kind of excited for that. It feels like a heat wave after 0 degrees, dude. It's. You think people are in shorts tonight? There are gonna be people.
Dude, I got shorts, socks, and sandals I'm gonna be wearing next week.
People are gonna be in their flip flops next week.
Yep.
When it's 50 out.
It's flop weather.
There was 2 cars. I'm not sure what car the carjacker was in, or if that was a car. I don't know. I'm not positive on that.
All right.
Yeah.
So, Pamela, we just eliminated 2 that were giving us problems. I eliminated 2 people from my chat.
Oh my goodness.
I know. Oh, and I lost some viewers.
My mustache has some frozen icicles in it.
Is it booger icicles?
Yes, absolutely. They had all of Concordia closed? Is that why you
Yeah, well, down here at the end of the road.
There was a lot of officers when we pulled up. I was like, oh, there's 7 cars here. That's not too bad. And then I looked and I'm like, oh, there's 4 more.
I don't even know what call they all went to.
616, I think they talked to the cops. Sounds like towards the time that's going to be east side of the building.
Copy, you're gonna be the east side of the building.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they're talking about.
12173.
Let's see if we can turn this on.
Copy, in 35 minutes.
We're charging, so we're back on the gimbal on the charger. You guys get a little better view. I might have to freehand. Dude, it's been a while since I freehanded the phone. I didn't realize that guy.
You raw dog in the phone.
Still checking the cell.
Raw dog. Freehand.
Freehanded.
On the back door here from the basement is still secure. Checking further.
I remember some dude was upset that we were filming here one day.
Yeah, no, it was a security guard, and he was concerned, so he had the officers come over and talk to us. Remember, the security guard was worried.
That was the ones with you. I was here filming with somebody else at a different point too.
Is this Dale and Concordia?
Yeah.
So this was a driver fled from officers, struck another vehicle, crashed near Dale and Concordia Avenue. EMS requested the driver of the other car is uninjured but needs extraction.
Yeah, I didn't really want to film that driver too much.
Occupant appeared to be fled on foot. It's unknown if they were apprehended. Officers blocking traffic. Dale and Concordia just off 94.
Foot on foot, so there should be an area? You touching my arm? Sheesh.
No, I'm touching your glove. Your glove's touching.
Oh. Touching my arm with a glove?
You got problems, man.
I have.
Oh, should we hear what ShotSpotter sounds like? That's 21st Ave and
gosh, I wonder how that public data runs. Like, if you request
they won't give it to you.
all the ShotSpotter data,
They won't give you ShotSpotter data.
I've had problems anytime I've ever dealt with Minneapolis police.
And the reason they say it is because it's critical information.
It's not though.
But somehow some guy on Twitter gets it all the time.
Well, that's
Instant.
the thing is like, oh,
It's almost like insider information, huh?
well, that's a pretty cool T-bird there.
I'm surprised they didn't get a perimeter set up over here.
Yeah. That many officers on scene, I was like, why aren't they looking for somebody? They do have officers flying through here.
He was driving at a safe speed. What are you talking about?
I mean, it's not a rocket car.
It's a Ford Interceptor.
Ooh.
Yeah, see, that's where they had it blocked off.
Bright lights there in Concordia. I mean, it makes sense they have that broadcast.
You're on the line with minutes right now.
Oh my god.
What's the matter,
It's
man?
cold.
Yeah, it is like, it hurts to be outside.
It like soaks in cold. It's weird.
It hurts to be outside.
Like, we should be used to this by now. Hey, do you want to go walk across your pedestrian bridge over there?
That's the pedestrian bridge I was thinking about, but I was wrong about where we were, I guess.
We passed that.
Reach for his location.
That's east.
Where outside were you?
What kind of garbage bag? 12:40 at night.
I mean, what else?
That's not-
What else are you gonna do?
That's
It warmed up 1 degree. I'd be out walking too, dude.
5184.
That's a big ass snowman. Ooh, that's a sheet of ice right here.
Susan Park, 947 Henry Road, B2 West.
Can we get across here?
Received a text from friend making
You threw down to like
Susan
a
comment.
real road.
Has threatened the past, but is not have a plan
A real
for
road.
starting medics.
This the real road?
It looks Victoria might go across.
It's in County.
I'm not sure. Yeah, it looks like a real road.
39 minutes.
Hey, there's another public works guy.
I want to get a job with them, man.
See, drive around all day,
Let's
spending
see if they
that.
have any job openings. St. Paul Public Works.
Someone told me I should apply with a police department to be a community service officer, especially in Hennepin, so I can get access to the encrypted radios.
Ooh.
Agents who advise that there are rifles inside the residence, but they are locked up. Unknown if the party has access to them.
I think you'd be naive if you didn't think they'd figure out about your shit.
Oh no, considering all those agencies have had encounters with me and they know who I am. Yeah,
What are you parked there today?
I was.
Living in his grandparents' basement, and his
That's
grandparents will be located upstairs.
In his grandma's basement. Did you hear that?
Oh, you
Gosh.
must be a YouTuber. Three degrees in we got to go to southern Minnesota. Yeah, 1 degree in the metro. We warmed up. Well, no, we're back to 0.
Flash to assist on residential alarm 1110 Old Ridge Avenue.
I'm getting tired.
Yo,
That's what that means.
it's only 12:30, man. Call it early night.
I don't know. We'll see. Every time I say that, like last night, I was out and I was heading back to my my grandma's basement, and then there was that shooting call that came out. The person shot in their leg.
Oh man, you like to be on the news. Not on the news, but like on the news.
I wouldn't mind being on the news, except the problem is they'll twist it because they hate me because I put out facts.
You know what I'm like on, like you want to be on top of it, like.
I know what you mean.
Sure, you want to be on camera.
You know what? I'm gonna start doing that every time I see a crew out. I'm gonna get in front of the camera and yell, "Hi, mom."
It'd be.
I challenge.
I don't think they go live that much anymore, to be honest. Like, you know how they used to like be like, "Oh, we're live on the scene" or whatever. They could just cut that out.
Yeah. Yeah, I challenge all my viewers to do that. Anytime you see a news crew live, yell, "Hi, mom." There's your church steeple. What you like? Your church steeple is right over there.
No,
Yeah, place.
it's way over there.
Oh, it's right there, right behind us. We went past it. See it?
Oh yeah.
Oh, we can go to 4. Oh, we're delayed. Never mind.
This is delayed.
I know we can go to 4 if you want to.
Oh, that's gonna be
But I'm thinking it's gonna be over.
Channel 4. Come to find out, after all these Channel 4, it's called a call. Car to car.
That's our secret channel that I don't think anyone can hear.
No, their secret channel that I don't think anybody can hear is their cell phones.
Oh.
That's why you see them on their cell phones quite often.
The funny thing is they air out their cell phones on Channel 4, their cell phone numbers.
Well, they have their cell phone numbers on their cards. If you ever looked at their business card.
Is that their actual cell phone number? I thought that was just like an office line. I've never tried to call one of them.
It says cell phone on their card.
I'm gonna have to call Kraft and find out if that's her cell phone.
I'm sure it's like her business cell phone or whatever. Like her, she probably got 2 phones. You know, one for the load and one for the business. You know what I'm saying?
Saying she's gonna be promoted to sergeant pretty soon.
Well, that's the same phone, right?
Stage. What's up,
Oh, my phone is shutting down.
I'm coming to the area.
I guess you're done with your live stream. What happened?
I think better do.
Guess you don't need your gimbal.
The cold actually drinks my batteries. Why did my phone just shut down? That's crazy.
Cold does suck the batteries down. Hey, there's our guy.
Clear by report.
Is he by himself?
gosh.
West 910 and 107.
I fucking just resumed their stream.
Do they got 2 in the same truck?
They got, like, we gotta save some gas money since the gas prices are going up. Let's put both you guys in one truck tonight.
Yeah, well, it's a new concept.
I'm sorry.
Jesus.
I didn't get a chuckle out of that one.
Wow.
Ah,
Do you feel better? They're saving you some
They're
money.
saving some money. They have them both ride in the same truck.
Still not fixing potholes, but you know.
Oh man.
Yeah, COVID protocol's over. They can ride in the same truck.
How do you turn this around?
There should be a turnaround button on the bottom.
Where? This one?
No, that's me. Oh, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that one is. Flip your camera, go up. Because I think it's a button where your camera is. You should have a turnaround button. Yeah, see right there. See where mine is? Where your camera lens is? Your front lens is?
Mine doesn't have that.
Yeah, because your camera's there. Are you on camera?
I'm on camera, man. See, mine has done this before.
Go
and it worked
horizontal.
out.
Turn your phone. You just end the stream.
Yeah. All right, guys. Cattle transparency out.
You're already.
Echo, or sorry, Golf Kilo Alpha 750, Forever 7.
done that before and I've never figured that out. That's weird. I've never seen yours as a button there.
Yeah. Well, because your camera lens is there.
Facts. I don't care. It wasn't much. I need to charge my batteries anyways. I'll go live again if there's anything worth living.
Copy.
I sold your outro. Did you like it?
Man, you didn't steal it. It's not very original.
I probably had snot in my mustache.
You did. Everyone could see your face. God, now everyone knows who you are.
Everybody knows who I am. That wants to know who I am.
I did a public data request on you. They got back to me within about 30 minutes with all your information.
I guess about that 1294 Laurel, and then we'll hang up with the 8 meters.
I want hang-ups.
What do you think?
Kind of want to go back and chat with my sergeant.
At administration. Talk to him about the dude with the flashlight here, because he's the east side. I imagine he's an east side officer if he's on the east side security detail. Ooh. And he's definitely a sergeant. He's got one of them upper stripes, so he's a big boy. He's a big boy sergeant.
Hot routers. We got hot routers somewhere?
And your car's gonna fucking rattle apart up this road.
I'm in the left lane too, which is really bad.
I know, I've told you the left lane's usually better, but...
Should we take the right lane?
Oh no. Oof, they're both pretty terrible here. Careful, this guy's parked in the middle of the road.
No, he's parked in the middle of the right lane.
I guess that is parking. You can't park there, but you can park there. It's done that before. I need to look up how to fix that actually.
Yes, whatever reason.
Cancel.
I feel, you know, after observing Bob drive, I feel less safe coming out on Friday night knowing Bob's out on the road.
So I was saying, he drives like... You know how like old people drive and they're not very good at driving and they don't realize they're not very good at driving?
You think he takes that safe driving course to get a discount on his car insurance?
Probably St. Albans, about 3 or 4 shots.
Whoa!
Nothing else. There's 3 or 4 grand kills.
That's how he drives. But he does it with an air of also not caring about laws.
Or his car.
I want to copy and start that way. Grand and St. Albans down 3 or 4 shots. Nothing else I heard.
That's west.
We're in Central. Grand and St. Albans. 5 miles. Go left from Arbiter, trying to go to it.
No.
Or we can just drive around it aimlessly. Options.
You got a coin to flip? Okay. They didn't sound too thrilled about that call.
It's on Grand.
Triple one, this is GOA. Cancel that afternoon squad, we'll pack 119.
Copy 183, you can be clear.
Copy.
So I talked.
Oh, gimbal drains a bit. Let's see.
I talked to Brad. We're gonna get the GMRS radios.
Oh yeah, you guys are buying into them?
Yeah. Well, they're kind of replacing CBs, and with the 50 watt ones, we can get an easy 26 miles with them. And then there's like 2 repeaters here, and there's one in Minneapolis and one in St. Paul. So we can hit the repeaters as well.
Cool.
Copy.
Mainly that way, if we hear something, we can call them and, you know, say, hey, are you, like, so what if they were like 2 minutes away from that, you know?
56 want to copy vehicles. 3121 to copy the
Because
vehicle appears to be occupied. Much business.
this summer it's going to
Another
be.
thing to juggle, to be honest.
Well, radio's easier than a cell phone.
Sure. And we're streaming on our cell phones usually.
Right.
Yeah. It's just another thing to juggle on top of. I guess you're right if you're going to a call, but what if they're on a call or doing something? Who knows? It's not a terrible idea, but
And divide and conquer. Because we can hit the repeaters and even talk to them in Minneapolis or anywhere.
Well, it's like I told you though, if there's a major thing like we were just at, they're gonna want to be at that too, right? So it's not gonna be.
Yeah, but if they're on the coming from the north side, we can hit from the south side, 2 different angles, 2 different sides. You know what I mean? You can tell how enthused I am to get to this call, can't you?
Oh, sorry.
No, I can see it. I'm just saying, you know.
It's the shots fired, dude. How many shots fired is that on the night? A dozen? It's like half a dozen?
Half a dozen at least.
Oof. Oof.
Oh, are you need to stop?
No. Crack the window a little bit, bro.
Oh, good God. You eating your chili again or what?
No.
Oh.
Como Park neighborhood.
Oh, I got the email with all the squad cam footage and all the footage they released from Brooklyn Park. And that call where the guy shot 2 people in the townhome complex. They tried to pit, but because it was so snowy out, it didn't work. And then he head on 2 squad cars. And he was out of jail the next day on a $10,000 bond.
The out of jail the next day thing is kind of mind-boggling.
So he literally shot 2 people, head on 2 squad cars, drove through a garage door, and yeah, back out on the street. I mean, why would we want that type of person on the street? I'm surprised they didn't hand him a gun that was fully loaded when he left jail. Like, here you go. Why'd they even give him a bond?
It's like I told you, it's like you will never get the judicial system to be transparent if there aren't cameras in there. Right? So like, and then even then, it's gonna be like other knowledgeable like lawyers or whatever watching and stuff that are be like, oh my goodness, what is this judge doing? Because like, and it had to be something like crazy for like a layman just to question it, right? What's that light?
Oh, is that where we're going?
You need more squads.
Yeah, probably.
Have you made your chili lately?
Judges get away with a lot of stuff. Have I made it lately? Yeah, I got some in the freezer. I usually freeze a bunch.
My freezer is going to go through a giant defrost cycle here pretty soon, or a thaw cycle. Yeah.
The outside's gonna thaw out.
Yeah.
Dude, the ice is just crazy in some of the St. Paul alleys. Like it's made some ruts in some alleys for sure.
Always let it when you're driving. When you're in a rut and the rut moves and your whole vehicle just shifts with like you're on a track.
Oh, you don't have a choice in some of the ice ruts.
No, you don't. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, this is the way I'm going.
Well, I guess I'm going sideways right now.
This is how we're going. That might be where we're going. The blinking. No, it's further down.
I don't know. It doesn't
We've
look.
got 174 now.
So you go turn here, you go.
Hey, wait, 5, it's paramedics for the joint.
Happy 30 minutes and 54 minutes.
Brakes squeak more when it's really cold out. Have you noticed that?
How do you get the replay function on this thing? You need to figure that out.
There's a record feature you can turn on and off.
Well, the thing has an SD card slot in it.
Yeah,
too.
no, it'll record.
I know, but it has an SD card slot, so you can like record and then play back the last like 4 minutes or whatever.
Yeah, it's all in a programming thing. I'll figure it out.
I think that's a project. If I owned that thing, I would figure it out.
Oh, so
17, 7th place, last time in warm, Vancouver, zone 13.
so what I figured out,
210.
remember when we were looking at the program? So the first section, remember we'd pull it up and we'd pull up like St. Paul, right? And then the next column would be like all the counties in the state of Minnesota. Those are actually the towers it'll scan through. So remember when it was scanning through like all the towers again, like alphabetically?
Yeah, you can't have it hit too many towers.
Yeah, you have to delete the towers you don't want to listen to. So, and there's like simulcast tower, and then it tells you how many towers are that in that area. It's so much different than the old school way of listening. That's how we can hear like St. Cloud and like Duluth. If we want to listen to Duluth, we can listen to Duluth from down here.
Well, no, it's encrypted all.
Oh yeah, no, because the FBI wants to do that for transparency. Until they need your help, and then once they go, hey, we need the public's help us. And well, yeah, we can't, because
Where's the report? Cancel 3642.
Well, this is the...
excellent. Oh, no, this is the same one, isn't it?
They haven't Concordia, yeah, they haven't figured this out yet. But this other thing was down here further. You're not really concerned with that.
Yeah, so how are we gonna go around this? Left?
We gotta go right anyway, so go right.
Right?
Down. Forward.
Got hit one curb a night.
I would just go your first left here. There's gotta be some storefronts. A weird building. Oh, why didn't that turn red when he pulled out? Huh. I'm pretty sure these lights are supposed to turn red when they pull out.
Yeah, see, it's turning red now.
Oh yeah, that's useful.
See, truck's out of the intersection, so it's red now.
Well, that's useful.
That's really good money.
That's sarcasm.
That's really good money use right there. See, now we'll stop here for literally no reason.
Oh.
I guess we can move here.
It says stop here on red.
Well, there was
right here.
okay, right here.
I mean, you gotta be in the right lane to be right here.
I don't have a.
Ambulance coming out.
I don't have. Oh, we got another one. Here comes the ambulance. Yeah.
Fire paramedics. Oh, this is the Frogtown fire engine right here. He's got the little frog on it.
Should we just wait?
Yes. Whoa.
I feel like I should turn sideways to block the intersection for him.
Your light isn't changing. This light is worthless.
Pretty much.
They need it to turn red when they're pulling. When they're that door opens is when they need that light to turn red. You know what I mean? When their garage door is starting to open, they need that light to turn red. Then, not when their sirens come on.
Right after they've left through the intersection, it turns red.
How silly! What a silly design for a light. I bet you this light is operated by that Opticon or something.
Yeah, but so like in most fire stations, you have a switch or a button inside the station, so you hit that and it'll automatically turn the light.
Seems like the garage door would be a good idea.
Oh, you know.
When you open the garage door, you're probably gonna want that light to change, right? I can't believe those cars blew through it in such a hurry. It's like,
I think turn. Oh no, it says go up more.
they're probably going to this column. I'm not in a hurry to.
You know, we didn't get shafted. I chose to wait. I know what it's like to try to get out
No,
on those calls. It sucks.
I'm not trying to interfere with an ambulance or a fire department. No, that's not our intention out here. Go left.
I mean, honestly, it kind of pisses me off that those cars went like that.
I was kind of pissed too. It's like, well, it is a green arrow, but you see the ambulance coming out.
People really don't pull over for fire trucks or ambulances a whole lot. It's kind of sad.
Is there like usually, you know, life and death? Well, sometimes life and death situations they're responding to.
I mean, I've never seen a fire truck turn their lights on just to blow through a red light. Have you?
I've seen cops do that, but never
All the
a fire
time.
truck.
They did it yesterday. Literally back on Rice in front of me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, on a live. And then he literally just drove up and down Rice like twice, and that was it. Like literally doing nothing. Like it didn't do anything.
I've seen it do that a lot, but in the grand scheme of things,
It's that trusted service with respect. Okay. You know, we both have to go through this turn.
yeah, I think
just taking the whole fucking intersection.
Remember what time of night it is and what night it is. And then remember what a lot of people do on Friday nights.
Fentanyl.
I wouldn't say a lot of people do that, but some of the people do that.
No, they tend not to. They tend not to do much after they do that. Hey, this looks familiar right here. I think we've been through here a few times.
Look, there's my footprints in the snowbank.
Oh, it is your footprints.
They cleaned up the highway pretty good. Look, there's a funeral home right there, so you don't have to go too far.
That's really.
Dude, how would you like to live right next to a funeral home?
Dude, to save money, they ditched the hearse and they got the minivan.
It seems like it'd be less conspicuous.
That's for the undercover funerals.
It's like parked way up in the sidewalk in the road.
I think we scared Bob out of St. Paul.
Turned them on.
We got our quota of tickets we gotta write.
I thought you were gonna talk to him. Could have talked to him when he was dropping that person off or whatever.
Nah, you would have taken it.
Yeah, but then you would have got that on film. That's worth it too. Bob always leaves. Always leaves from the sign of from the scene of a question.
Well, I'm not approved media.
Leaving from the scene of a question. Texas. Cute little fire station over here. Wonder what man.
I feel like you should go around and film all the fire stations.
There's a lot in St. Paul. A lot. Go left and summit.
Alright.
All these bumps are jarring the old bladder.
Yeah, I think that's why we have to go to the bathroom so much. I'll probably have to replace my headlights next week again.
This road always cracks me up. It's like all the rich people live around here. I'm surprised it's not demanded that they fix it. Anyways, I was talking about North Oaks or whatever. Did I tell you about that?
Yeah, the private city or whatever.
Yeah. Like you can't find any Google Street Views because they like wrote Google a letter that saying that all their property was private, pretty much.
Is it public?
That's like the Cliff Notes. Right?
Is it public accessible?
So there are public roads that go right into it, but there are signs that say private road.
But
it looks like it's like a regular road.
But is it a gated road?
It's not gated.
Well, then you can drive down it. It's public access.
It has a sign.
Maybe we should throw this 360 on top of the truck and do some of our own Google, and then sell the footage to Google.
Well, Google did do it in 2008, but they were, I don't know, compelled to remove it. So like if you look on Google Maps, there's like this whole block of Google Maps
that's gone.
That you can't see. Well, and so the other fun fact about that city is right up here. Multi-million-dollar homes in that area.
Oh, so someone. Yeah, because I bet one of them people have like a phone number to Google. That just makes me want to go there and film.
I know. I was curious. I was like, dude, I kind of want to like, what? I don't know. Get a ticket? Get a ticket if you go there? What's happening? What's going on?
Well, these are those ruts we talk about, like throw you into cars.
But fun fact, that city's in Ramsey County. This is where it was.
It took us a while to get here. You hear that? That's my turn signal.
You hear that? That was me sighing.
You want to go to this place?
I went to a hardware store once, huh?
Do you want to go to this place? Where is it?
Go to what place?
The private secret place.
Oh, you're curious now? I got you curious a little bit?
Yeah, we talked about going there, didn't we?
I'm curious to look into it.
Wonder why. Do they have their own police force or private sheriff's department?
Fun fact. I think they pay Ramsey County sheriffs. Pretty sure.
Should do a data request on that. You get that some between now and never. You'll get it after the fair. Same time he gives me my interview.
What was my So my next one I think is gonna be far more interesting than this one.
It was fun the other night when it was raining and we were driving. I think this is the same road we were on, wasn't it? Where like we were driving through like rivers. Remember that night, the standoff in Hopkins? We were driving down one of these roads and it was like a river we were driving through. Yeah, what's this road?
Oh, my next data request is hilarious. Let me give your fans a preview of my next one.
Sure.
Ramsey County Sheriff policies and procedures for body camera usage, including any data that shows exclusions. How do you get excluded from using a body camera?
Oh, you become the sheriff.
Oh, how are you so smart and getting right down to the meat and potatoes of my questions? Like a detective.
I'm a investigator. Here's my question. How do you get trespassed from a property you were never on? That's open to the public.
But it's signed though.
No. I'm saying, how do you... So I got trespassed off a clinic's property, and I was never on the clinic's property.
Oh.
And when I was stopped, I was about a mile or half a mile down the road.
God. I guess you have incompetent cops trespassing you.
Yeah.
That's my only solution.
I guess
Come to Freedom House.
I guess I was socially tone deaf.
I got a lot of freedoms here. Selling freedoms? These guys in the corner selling freedoms.
Oh, on the black market freedom?
Those are freedoms on the corner.
Corner freedom?
I wonder how much freedom costs nowadays.
This whole area is completely different now.
Bar crowd still in sesh. Look at the truck park security there now. Should interview them, see if they were there on that night in October. The fateful night. Some drunk females for you.
It's all you. That's an undercover squad right there. It's a custom peeling paint.
Dang, that bar is packed.
There's one with a copy. Got a couple callers on the shots fired. Marshall and Milton. There's caller 48 to 12 shots at the intersection.
Central.
They're on reporting shot.
Huh. Central, yes.
Saw a vehicle with no lights drive off.
Where do I think that was? Turn around. You wanna go to that? Out in the middle of the freaking road, dude. Jeez.
Well, I was gonna whip a U-turn at the intersection, but we'll whip a U-turn here.
Right.
Going on the highway.
Yes. West. Not so fast, my whole battery pack flew off. Sheesh. I guess I gotta get Velcro and Velcro my battery pack to my face or something.
You want to stick right on your forehead.
I need to buy a new battery pack. My main one doesn't last as long as it used to.
Just
My main vein.
Just get some Ryobi batteries and then buy the adapters. Plugs right on. Bring it all over with you. And you can even, fun fact, you can go through the airport with them.
There goes the St. Paul truck. It's a different one. It doesn't have a call in the front.
So, they said that the rapid chargers for like Teslas and electric cars take as much power as 250 houses, which I have a hard time believing, but I can kind of believe that. Because they got to take some power for that quick charge for them cars. But I don't know.
As much as it takes the houses
Seems
for 1 minute or
for the
1
full
day?
charge.
One charge.
Yeah.
Per charge.
Per charge.
But how long would that be? 250 houses.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, because it takes a massive amount of power to charge, right?
Right, but power is something we can quantify.
Yeah, but with the infrastructure, can the infrastructure handle that demand? And say if you have like 10 of those charges, cars getting charged at once, you know what I mean?
I think I know what you're saying.
Good.
Recode welfare check. Well, I'll declare this.
They've been out here for a while on this one. Towing both cars.
Happy 112.
They had the one car towed already. I wonder if they give the victims of accidents, you know, a ride home.
Probably not.
Like, they give people courtesy rides, but like, why not the victim of an accident? Like, oh, your night sucks.
Yeah.
Have a ride home on us.
You should call your insurance company and
Why is this cop car off the highway down there? What's up with that?
blocking off that exit ramp.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right.
There's your pedestrian bridge.
I know what's around there, man. I think we're going in circles.
I feel like I was just gonna say that.
We're going straight down Victoria again.
Another St. Paul.
Oh my god. I want to get.
They're making their overtime tonight.
I want to get a job with St. Paul Public Works or whatever that is.
St.
Drive
Paul.
one of those trucks around all night.
We could listen to them.
We should follow him and see what he actually does.
Nothing. Because he doesn't have a supervisor following him. Oh, I bet that's what it is. Those two
Where's the
trucks.
supervisor?
Those two trucks we see, I bet one of them's a supervisor and the other one's the actual worker.
Alright, so you're going right on Marshall. 1, 2. We just drove past here because I remember this car sitting in the middle of the road. Parked over the sidewalk. Next stop sign to right. Next stop sign to right.
St. Paul truck's driving down the middle of the road.
Yeah, what's up with that?
He's been drinking.
I mean, it's the only way to get through this shift, I suppose.
I mean, would you be drinking if you had to drive around all night in circles?
So the shipment QQ's fired here. QQ's. We're seeing boat casings in around.
Well, you gotta look for him, not listen.
No, we look into vehicles' faces with flashlights. I don't see any shiny casing. There's cops right there, though. To the right.
And then we got one behind us, too.
Well, this isn't a stop sign, so you're like literally just stopped in the middle of the road.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm doing journalism.
Well, they're stopped there looking at something in the road.
Oh, I don't know what you want me to do, so.
I want to turn right there. You know that. Going on the bottom?
Oh, that was the plan.
Oh, okay. I just didn't, I wasn't sure what your plan was.
I don't want to roll up on them and get shine in my face again. It's getting late. You know, my eyes don't adjust quite as fast as they used to.
Start wearing eye patch.
You know what? That's a good. I should wear.
So you gonna roll down an alley up on them? They're gonna be even more butthurt about that. This is one of these rutted icy high.
Oh shit!
Dude, you hit that telephone pole.
I know.
Shit.
What's up for?
I didn't like purposely do that. Okay, look for
Okay,
casings. That's okay. Bob told me to hit telephone poles, not trees, because they snap. Trees don't snap.
Did he really tell you that?
Yeah, well, he told all his viewers to do that.
What?
Yeah, for your safety.
What a freaking.
Don't use your turn signals either, and run red lights. Hey, look, there's a dumpster.
This is the first alley you went down all night. You see how nice these are?
Wonder why I don't like going down alleys.
They're not bad, and when they're not like ice ruts.
Is that beer? Oh, that's paint.
Need some new paint? Frozen paint?
No, there's some lumber out there, dude. There's like $3,000 worth of lumber. It's like two 2x4s.
What's that PVC thing? Did you see that?
No.
Weird as fuck. Nice house. Yeah, sure. That garbage is leaning. Well, it was a fun trip down the alley. 9 out of 10 would do again. Look, they found all the bullet casings in the road there. Look at all the cards they have out. I think they're using business cards tonight. That's a lot. That's a lot of casings. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out and film that.
Yeah, I think they are using business cards though. Oh, this is why are they on this side now?
The caller states the squads were out earlier
Christensen
regarding the
and
caller
gosh, I forget
he
the other
was
one.
at the address again 5 minutes ago.
Is if they try and get in my truck,
Just
that
left
door
South
handle
Park
falls off.
Place.
These guys are
Also
cool.
license
They won't have
Victor
to do it all.
No,
9609 Delta.
I know, but I want to film that.
No further info.
Should I ask them if they could grab my police tape out just in case they want to put some up?
Single. We
These
were
guys
out
aren't
there
gonna
earlier.
mess
It's a
with
big
I know.
for him. It's a red Maserati with Wisconsin tags.
That's why I said we'll help them out.
And not a new domestic.
I can guarantee it already
Looks like they're indeed to tell the other spot where the earlier incident he had a black pilsner.
So you see, they put all their business cards out there. Oh, they're blown away. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So about 15.
They're kind of getting blown around right now. We got about 20 casings up in the same area. Do you have enough stuff?
So about 20 casings.
You want to take pictures on your phone? You got your phone on you?
So they got the.
I'm gonna call this guy back.
All right, back to the truck I go because it's cold out, guys. So I'm not lying to you guys. Here's my it's my door handle. Ugh. Well, they're not actual markers. They're actual business cards. So, oh look, we can. Jason, Minneapolis. No, I mean, so you guys can really honestly just see, like, the difference of officers that we deal with. The concern I have, you know, some don't even, like, they don't care that we're out here filming. Like, they literally don't care. The only issue I have with that is that guy was training someone. Oh, why my chat's not on? So those are business cards. They're not evidence markers. So I guess not all of them carry evidence markers. So they'll fold their business cards in half and they'll put them out as evidence markers.
Getting a call from a party on 1417 10th Street Northwest unit. There's a tow truck driver being assaulted by a male party.
Did you get cold?
Yeah, it's a little chilly. I'm not too cold. I just had to use the restroom, honestly. Wasn't helping with the restroom abilities.
20
shots?
casings.
Their cars are kind of blowing around. And
I know, I seen that too.
it's like, well, they're making do. That's what they got. I'm surprised more of these squads don't have evidence marker thingies in them.
Yeah, I'm really kind of, well, they don't have cameras either, so they're using their cell phones again.
Where's this with 228 Tango?
Yeah, like I said, those two officers are really cool about getting filmed. I've never had problems with those. I'm surprised they, wow, you plugged in here now.
Yep, well, like it or not, we're here.
Oh, man.
We're in the scene.
No.
I can get out. There's a sidewalk over there.
Just go in the bush over there?
Yeah.
couple of. They're seeing if how many outside cameras. She's gonna be a detective someday.
I think I've run into her a few times too. She's pretty cool.
Yeah. No, that's what I said. I don't think these guys are gonna get any problems.
Well, that's what I was saying too. Like, it's very individualized, and the biggest problem I had with that one officer is he was training someone.
Yeah.
And that's the issue.
Those officers used to be on the east side. That's why I know them.
Yes, they're bullet casing. Sorry, yes, they're bullet casing. So at least 20 of them is what they said. Well, and two, I kind of like it when they like talk loudly so we can hear what they're saying, because they're not really telling us. But
well, it's kind of obvious what went on here, right?
Oh, I don't know. Well, it could be anything, man. They could be like finding turtles in the street.
Somebody pulled up to this intersection and lit off some shots in the air for whatever reason. That's my detective skills at work.
Are you an investigator?
I have seen quite a few shots fired calls.
God, you should be a cop. I bet they'd promote you straight to detective.
B190, I copied over there.
Oh, they got a chase?
What is that?
Ramsey.
Stealing your power from your truck.
No, you're stealing the power from my battery.
From your alternator.
No, it's plugged onto my battery. My Ryobi battery. By the way, I'm not sponsored by Ryobi, but if Ryobi wanted to sponsor me, I'd gladly take that. I'll walk onto that.
8196 Tango here.
Oh, we got another squad pulling up. Dear God.
127.
They're going to park in the alley. Oh, no, they're going down the alley.
That's a fun ride, dude.
And
Especially if it's not your vehicle.
Oh, yeah, I'd fly down it then. It wouldn't matter what you smash into then. I mean, you probably don't even get rode up. They probably investigate themselves and find they did nothing wrong.
Was I reading about, like, in Hawaii, they get their own, like, take-home vehicles?
No, you weren't. That was Good Luck America.
Oh, yeah, he was talking about that.
Yeah, so they like reimburse you for your car
that's right,
payments and stuff. I actually, you know what? I don't
read everything.
I don't really mind that a whole lot because it kind of makes you take more ownership of the vehicle.
Yeah. It has its pros and cons for sure, because, like, if it's your car or whatever and you get to take it home, you're not going to beat on it all the time, but I'm sure you would beat on it when you needed to, right? Just like, you know, your car.
8196 Tango. Sounds like he's at 901 11th Avenue. 960. It's on foot.
Copy 960 11th Avenue, 1 foot at 128.
What if I can walk to the nearest gas station here and you pick me up there? What if I can just go in this alley and...
Ask one for a courtesy ride.
Well, we can't complain that we're parked here. I mean, we can, but...
They can't make us leave. We're kind of stuck here. It's like that one, was that Jim or his partner that one day when he's like, yeah, I need you guys to move. And I'm like, yeah, how am I supposed to do that when you guys got me blocked in?
That was the sergeant that night. That was pretty cool. I remember.
Yeah.
The other sergeant. There was multiple sergeants.
Yeah, I think Jim was there too.
Jim was definitely there too.
Can't miss.
You really suss out the...
For the 5th degree assault, and we'll take medics. Just up the tow driver.
Silly guys sometimes.
Well, here's my thing. Just shake my hand and apologize to me and say you were wrong because you were.
Jason's always right.
No, I apologized to a trooper because he thought I was an ass to him, and I mean, just because his name was right here and his badge number was right here, and apparently there's not too many of those troopers because they were able to find out who he was real quick. Oh, Brooklyn Park Police shooting on 311 at 11 o'clock at night. That was last night, a few hours ago.
There's a police shooting?
No, shooting.
Oh.
Responded to shots shooting outside of a business on the 7500 block of Brooklyn Boulevard. Officers located a group of juvenile victims nearby and learned that the group. Oh, click on it. Read more.
I'm not clicking on that weird link.
It's not a weird link.
Yes, it is.
What do we got going on TAC 1?
What do you copy?
A group of juveniles nearby learned that the group.
67 here. This guy's not pulling over here in 5, so he's trying to take it out. Edward, Adam, David, 125.
So we got Chase.
There's the kids fleeing on foot from that Concordia stuff.
Got a big meeting there and try to push him into it or something.
What'd you get it on?
Remember that?
Oh yeah.
The cops were there already and they still fled on foot.
Copy, good, Molly, stop.
That's so weird. Look at that. The cop is there blocking traffic, but they got out and ran still. And the cop still sat there.
Or no, I think that one behind is the cop. I think it was
Minnesota crime, and crime.
I think that was that older dude that we were
One
talking.
occupant appeared to have fled on foot after crashes. Unknown if they were apprehended. Officers are blocking traffic.
Oh. Chase is over.
Copy. Molly, stop.
Short chase. One custody, code 4. Learned the group had been on foot outside the business when an unknown vehicle pulled up and fired several shots at them. None of the juveniles were struck by gunfire, however, one suffered minor injuries from a fall while trying to flee. Suspect vehicle left the scene. The scene was processed with the assistance of Hennepin County Crime Lab.
You're right, that was the cop chasing that girl.
Another shooting in Brooklyn Park. And again, that's encrypted. We would have never known if Brooklyn Park PD never actually put that information out for us to know about. Like, it's not their job. Like, it's not these guys' job to put that information out to the public like that. You know what I mean? Oh, you think Brooklyn Park needs ShotSpotter now?
You're really stuck on the ShotSpotter stuff. Here's a pursuit that was on the highway on Minnesota Crime 2. They have the actual wreck, I think.
MN Crime?
Maybe not. It's the car up there. They have it being pursued. Yeah, that car was carjacked at gunpoint. That was the first video we had.
Yeah, and that's he shot at the owner of that vehicle. And then for a courtesy, trashed it with help of another vehicle, innocent vehicle. So one person destroyed 2 cars and shot at the owner of the first car. Probably be out in 4 hours, you think? 6? It's Friday. 6 hours?
He's not going to see a judge till Monday.
Okay, so he'll be in over the weekend at least. So we're safe. We just got to worry about a reckless driving Durango.
See, that's the worst part about going to jail on a Friday.
Okay, foot.
Is you're probably not going to see a judge till Monday.
Just called on by staff 1601 County Road C Charlie at Lund. For male party that's asking for gas money. Described as a black male, early 30s, 5'5" average build, wearing black clothing.
Dear God. So it's a felony or a misdemeanor?
The gas money thing is the oldest thing in the book, but like I don't.
Gross misdemeanor?
You're gonna call that in? Yeah, it's like, it's weird when people ask you for money, but I don't know, it's whatever. Just give me money now. I need money for gas. I'm gonna expel some gas in here. I need money for it.
I'll give you a can of refried beans.
I gotta make myself laugh because this is kind of silly. Refried beans.
What kind of beans you using? You need some kidney beans? You think I can back up and turn out and go around everyone?
No, I think you're stuck for duration.
How far back do you think I think I can get out? Can I get out, down?
Maybe if you ask him nicely, he'd move.
I can get out. And just drive over that light pole behind us. You know what's nice about being cold? They don't want to be out either, so they'll get back in their car and move.
How do I give you a thumbs up again? Let me go on your channel and get you a thumbs up.
Close out your chat. X.
There you go. 1 thumbs up from me.
Oh, wow. How do I compliment all these officers here?
That's
like I want to like, hey,
accommodation form. There's a accommodation form.
Hey, thanks for not shining me in my eyes.
Oh, you don't like my sense of humor?
It's about 17:30.
Copy that. I'm taking my wife. I'm about to get off the 0200.
That's pretty quick clearing this call.
Copy that. 137.
They interviewed some people in the houses, looked for cameras, picked up all the casings, documented them, but it's not really a whole bunch that they can do, you know?
Only if they had shot spotter.
What good would that have done?
Oh, that would have told them. It would have cost $4.2 million to tell them that someone did this.
Oh, really? You don't think the person in these houses heard it?
Oh, no, it doesn't matter. No. You have to spend a shit ton of money on a worthless piece of equipment that does nothing.
For the caller, please, the party is going to be attacked. He's stumbling in front of his words at 138.
It's weird that you feel the need to commend them for doing their job, right? Like, and I guess everybody needs a pat on the head, but it's like, thank you for not being an asshole to me.
Yeah, thank
right?
you for not blinding me tonight.
It seems very simple, but like, it's weird that you almost feel the need to have to like.
Well, it's like James Freeman put this. They're like toddlers. You want to reward and positive the good behavior.
You're right.
5181 squads area.
Where do you want to go?
I don't know, I'm reading your chat. Here, let me go through your chat. You don't even say hi to your people. Mysterious ways. It says some guys use expired gift cards. Sarah T's always in here. Blue line flashes make me get CCC's. Cindy Cicely Peters. Where do I want to go? You go where?
I'm an H.
I do have to pee if you want to stay on. For sure. What else here? Jason Minneapolis here. I read your email, Jason. What's something about it? I responded to you. You guys ever want to email me? I'm always willing to chat privately or publicly if you want to.
Especially if you're a troll, he'll definitely respond to you.
I like to respond to my trolls, and they love the attention. Give Jason a thumbs up if you haven't yet. It smells like a barnyard in here.
It does. Capital 8 chili the other day.
Oh.
So next Friday, I'm going to do him a solid and eat a couple cloves of garlic.
Oh, Jesus. I think all your viewers are falling asleep, man.
Yeah. Maybe we'll call it.
There'll probably be some crap at the bar let out.
I'm tired. You always say that. It's like you never want to go home.
I just know that like a lot of people are like, I can drive home.
I
you know
I
that happens. So
I know that there's a sheriff that can do it. I can do it.
you know that that's the thought that runs across many minds as they leave the bar right at closing time.
That's why they call it liquid courage, right?
I'm good enough to drive.
Look at I'm tired.
Don't I take us living to Channel 5?
Channel 5, what's that?
What the hell is Channel 5?
We got new data to figure out. Oh yeah, the phone's off, man. What happened? Why'd I stop charging, man?
I don't know.
Well, we're calling. I don't really need to charge my gimbal anyway.
All right, guys. Thanks for being here. If something else like happens, I'll go live again. But I think we're pretty much done for the night.
Yeah.
I will be.
Oh, you're not gonna take me? Passenger ride on your
I might have a guest rider with me.
Oh, you have some kittens? You have Bob ride with you?
I don't want to spoil the surprise.
Alright, well, I guess I'm not invited.
I'm gonna take the Bob with me.
I mean, I'd go if I'm not invited, I understand.
I would take more than one person, but you've seen the inside of my truck. Dude, it was a challenge to get Soup to come with us that one night.
I can't believe there's so many people that are walking around. It's wild. Hobbling around.
I mean, they were using the building to stand up and walk.
Sometimes you need to steady yourself.
Well, you know, it's St. Paul's sidewalks. You have trouble when you're sober.
Fled into a Chevy crossover. If you using that, but he's not on Shepherd.
Eastbound on Shepherd, down by the river.
Touchdown, take Keller also. Happy 30 years here, 143.
Well, that person's using their turn signal. We know that's not Fletcher.
Looks like his front signal's not going as fast as it was going.
And there's the Capitol. So, good time to end the stream. Appreciate you guys for being here. Make sure you like, share, and tune in tomorrow. We may or may not have Capitol with us.
I'm feeling.
122.
I'll make the time. Always have time to film the police. It's good, good exercise. Good exercise of your rights.
But you're welcome. Thank you, Pamela, for being here.
43 and other squads out of Marathon Gas. Status check.
Marathon Gas.
Foot 5, 143.
Yeah, every time you hear that little beep.
I'm not Pavloved into that beep yet. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you'll learn it eventually.
I know you're already Pavloved into it. I'm just not there yet.
You are going to learn the beeps when I learn the roads in St. Paul.
You've learned some roads, whether you like to admit it or not. Like, you even already know what road you're on right now.
I don't know where I am. Oh, that's where you got arrested.
That is where I got arrested for.
All right, guys, I appreciate it. We'll see you guys tomorrow night. I'm going to leave with the suspense of Capitol coming. May or may not come out, and we may or may not have a guest. So,
jeez, you're gonna leave people hanging.
I'm going to leave you guys with the suspense.
You have to tune in next time to find out.
So, I know it's going to leave everyone on the edge of their seat. But 8 p.m. tonight, Central Standard Time. Maybe we'll get some more backseater trolls in here.
We'll have more viewers because Bob will be live, right?
Yep.
That's always the case. They parked all the convicts over here now.
So we're on the back of the LEC. Appreciate you guys for being here. And Yeah. Love these St. Paul roads.
I wonder which car is the community service hybrid that you seen in the emails there.
I thought you were going to go to Eden Prairie and go look at their Tesla.
I've seen it in person.
Twice. Oh, yeah, no, you weren't at Richfield.
I've seen it in person when we were at the Hopkins.
Yeah,
Clear the vehicle 146.
Alright, guys. Whew.
We
Oh, it's like the 10th time. You guys have a great night, and if something else pops off, I'll jump on live.
literally.
So make sure you got your alert button hit. And see you tomorrow night. Jason with Minnesota News Now, out.